The mists begin to thicken, pouring out of the flagstones of the street. You feel the ground shake, wobble, and roll like the surface of the ocean. And you hear strange sounds. The silence of the crowd is gone. But instead, you have that awful, high pitched, barely perceptible to you sound, screech. It hurts your brain. It's all around you now. You can't see the sky as everything suddenly darkens very quickly. And you hear the screech of these citizens who have suddenly turned and are running at you.
I believe Herbie was freaked the fuck out, right? He's hiding behind Braegar right now.
Yes, yeah. So you have failed the fear rolls. Fear slash. This was a freaked out. Even though you've seen these creatures before, you're not terrorized by the creatures, but rather terrorized by the situation. So you will be unable to get any closer to them, the source of your terror, without a wisdom check, I believe, right? And so, for you, Hafel, you have no idea what's happening. You have never seen or anything like this.
Yep.
And it is, the world has suddenly gone wild because you could hear like the crunching of stone, like someone's dragging heavy stones around. And as you notice out of your corner of your eye, it seems like the buildings are wobbling and shifting. And just beyond you, just behind the street, just behind where where you were walking, you suddenly can literally see, it's almost like the street's folding in on itself, like the buildings are shifting and the street's disappearing. You can imagine it's a little bit like Inception. Reality is somehow being twisted, and you're just caught in utter fear watching this happen. So I'm going to move you guys to and then
am I still back at the academy? Out of memory.
No, I think we agreed that you guys had come to meet each other finally so that you could talk to each other and go to dinner, right? That was part of something that was going to happen. Yeah, so you're going to try and find a meal here in this rather expensive part of the city. Where you are, so let's see if this is going to work.
Were we on our way to do something with Shay's contacts at the tavern or some shit like that? Those two gentlemen that may or not.
No, that was going to happen later. I think tonight we were going out for a drink first.
We were going to meet We were going to meet the cripple.
Oh, maybe that was.
Yeah, we were going for a drink. Then we were going to meet the cripple, and then we were going to do the thing in the evening when it starts to get dark, because vampires don't like to be out during the day.
Yes, but and you were still it was late afternoon, and you were in a Kotia Marchand, and all this started happening. So I'm going to pull you guys into the area, and then so we can see exactly where we are. Hopefully the dynamic lighting is working. I'm going to I'm trying to. First, I'm going to test with the new one. I think it's. It's popular. The old one again. There's something weird about the new dynamic lighting. Has anyone had any success with it?
Yeah, I
I haven't
don't
tried
even
one
use
yet.
it.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Enjoy it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not really working.
I don't know what the new bells and whistles are
Because
with it.
Yeah, I think I have to mess around with it more because it never seems to work every time I try and use it. So let's change.
Just make sure your advanced fog of war is off. Whatever.
Yeah. This should sort of work okay.
So that'll lag out everyone.
That sucks because it's such a fun feature.
It really is. It's so fucking cool, but I don't know what type of CPU you need to be able to process all that information, you know?
Let me move you guys to.
Because my computer's not, it's not a gaming computer, but it's also not,
Awful. My PC is a gaming computer. I can run a lot of games on like Ultra and shit like that.
I mean, I installed a 1 gigabyte, what is it fucking called? Graphics card. I put in fucking 16 gigs of RAM.
Is the music still coming off wanky?
I'm not like hearing anything. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm
Really?
not hearing anything right now.
The music is fine for me.
Oh, okay. So
It doesn't say anything is playing right now.
I know.
Yeah,
I
no,
just shut it off.
it's back. Now it's.
And let me try again. Something should be playing. Although it sounds like it's stopping and starting for me. Is that working?
Yeah, it's playing.
Okay. All right. Well, if you guys hear it correctly, then I'm fine with that. It's hard for me to adjust the volume because I don't know what it sounds like. Okay.
Oh, what's the big prison called in Scene? Is it the Bastille or the Oubliette or something like that?
Yeah. I mean, I there's no real.
Okay, there's no
solid.
name for it. That's cool.
Yeah. I mean, we could. I don't want to. I mean, it could be the Bastille, but maybe the Grand Oubliette would be the better term. I don't want to steal too much from reality. It's supposed to be a shadow of reality, but not quite the actual thing. Okay. You guys should arrange your characters as you want. Does everyone have sight? Is it working okay?
Yep.
Okay. All right, there's the fog, the mist.
I'm still in the previous screen with the building.
Oh. Really?
Yep.
Oh.
I need to reload then. Could you update your PC?
I just moved you. I moved all the players to this place.
Has everyone gone really crackly? Or is it just me? Like voices.
I heard it too.
It did for a second. You fucking asshole.
No, I'm still in the previous map.
That's really weird.
You might have to install the new VTT, Raphael.
It's the link you put in Discord.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do it.
If his
Raphael, you doing all right? You got it?
If his ancestor's name is Vincent Dyson, you come back and make a vacuum cleaner. Suck it up, evil.
Okay, well, as we're waiting, you hear this, high pitched screeching. Like I said, it sounds just like the screeching from the invasion of the Body Snatchers, 1970s. Along with that sort of like the initial low pitched, weird, throbbing thing. Braegar, you're covered in goosebumps, and you're getting a headache, just from sort of this overwhelming, feeling not only of magic but of the sound. Right, this one sound. You remember this sound? This was the sound of that thing, the thing that you guys saw. That was in the center of the plaza when you were trapped in this, whatever it was, during the night that it disappeared.
That praying mantis thing, right?
Yes, that giant, indescribable sort of entity that you saw. It was that same sound, right, that you heard before, it's this whole, everything just started changing here.
The Cthulhu in the sky?
Mm-hmm. And so you can feel the ground sort of, again, it's rolling. This is different. It's kind of harsher. So, the buildings aren't quite shifting, but they've shifted. You can hear them in the distance shifting around you. So I'm going to say that, you're all trying to get your balance as it's almost like an earthquake is happening. And you see bits and pieces of some of the stonework on the roofs of the building starting to fall and shatter underground near you, as right, because it's just a couple of seconds as the beginning of our encounter, just so you understand. And it's going to be happening simultaneously. So I'm going to say that what's happening, because of the way the ground is moving, you're going to have to make dexterity checks, or you're going to encounter this as difficult terrain.
Okay, you want us to do that now or when we're moving?
You can do that. You can do that now.
Saving throws or check?
Dexterity check.
I can't really move though, can I? At least I can't move closer, so.
You can't move closer to the sources of your fear.
Yeah.
In this case,
So I'd consider these are creeping me out, and these are creeping me out, so I can't really go anywhere.
Yeah, they're the source, even though pervasively this whole place is freaking you out. So you're at the, you're at the
Braegar, hold me!
So what am I, Kai? With regards to all this freaky stuff, I'm not asking Toon that on purpose.
No, I think it was only Raphael and Toon who became disturbed. So they must succeed at a wisdom saving throw against the Dread's save DC. They move closer to the Dread source.
Oh, I see. I made one last week. Okay.
Yeah. So, and that's where you guys are in terms of that.
Cool beans.
Okay, so they're hostile. Are they coming towards us, Kai?
Yes. Yeah. So it said so these. If you remember what happened last week, is you kind of turned and all of this started happening, and then this is a DC. Let's see. It's a DC 12. Okay. So far, Elvis is good. Eve and Braegar, you have not made your dexterity check, so you're going to find this difficult terrain as you're trying to deal with the rolling, crumbling nature of the street. Right, kind of almost like being in an earthquake, and so these creatures, if you see them, if not, you can hear them. They're coming down the street, and they're just citizens. They just suddenly looked, they turned, and then you saw them. Their eyes got not blackish but cloudy, and they're started running towards you. Okay, all right. So let's. Raphael, you with us?
No, I'm still in the previous screen.
That's really
I
weird.
updated VTT. Can you re-put me there? Maybe this would help.
Sure.
Can I drag his name from the bottom of the screen onto the map? See maybe
onto
if
the
that
map.
works.
Okay. Okay. And let me open up the map tool, and I will bring Nikholai from there to here.
Yeah, it worked now.
Oh.
Pull him into everybody now.
Pull everyone in?
No. Pull his icon onto the everyone tab now, because he should probably be
everyone.
alone.
Okay. The everyone tab.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So pull it onto the, like, I don't pull it on the player tab. I pull it back down into the. Oh, he left. He disappeared. Are you there?
Yep.
Nikholai, you're with us now, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So that was weird. Okay. Well. All right. Yeah. So I said. Okay. So then now we have initiation. All right. So we'll initiate combat here. Let me see if I can do this. Get my combat toolbar out. This time, get this going. I need to. Anthony.
Yeah. What's up?
I should use a combat tracker after everyone's rolled initiative. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So confirm. So I'm gonna get these guys going here right now. Oops. Location.
I'm sorry, Kai. Are we going public in combat or still to GM?
No. In combat we can. I guess at this point we can go public. It's fine. What? Oh, okay. That kind of worked. What the fuck happened there? Why did I roll so many initiatives? There's too many initiatives there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what that means, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Weird. Okay, that's fine. All right. So then I should use a combat tracker, and now I shall hit start combat, right?
It should be initiated. All you have to do is sort the thing, and it goes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so
Yeah.
let's see if it's.
Yeah, we're good. We're in it.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to. Fuck. Is this door open?
Yeah, there are doors around you. This is a shopping center, so
Oh, okay.
or rather, it's a shopping street. So yeah, some of these places are just merchant shops that are open middle of the day. Yes.
I'm gonna shoot this guy down here with a firebolt, and then I'm gonna try to dip into the building.
Okay.
For some reason, my fucking Roll20's acting up.
Yeah, mine's being really slow too.
Awesome.
Tons of damage.
Burn, motherfucker, burn!
All
We
right.
might want to split the match at him.
And it was you're shooting at the one on the lower right.
Yeah, the bottom right.
Okay. Should be that one. So- Okay. All right, so a fireball explodes as you dip into the building, right? And this just seems to be like some basic in. Okay, then Evaneline.
All right. So I'm gonna go bottom left with a sacred flame, and then I'm gonna try to like finesse like a run and dive under Braegar's legs to get into the building with him.
Okay.
You can pull Braegar to hold
Oh
me, but
my
he didn't
god!
last.
Our damage. Dude.
Yeah, and again, just like Braegar, this citizen, right? I mean, it just dressed like citizens, starts running, and they're moving quite quickly, over the ground. They seem to be undisturbed by the roiling nature of the ground, but they're not quick enough to completely dodge your sacred flame, which flows from your hand and explodes. But as they start continuing moving towards you. Okay. Anything else, Eve?
No, that was it.
Okay. You made your move action. All right. Done. Okay. Nikholai, what are you going to do? You can't get any closer to them unless you want to try and save. Wisdom check versus DC 10.
Is there any flame around them?
There is no flame. I said wisdom saving throw. Yeah. There's no flame around them. So what they look to you immediately, they just look like citizens. But what you notice is their eyes have clouded over, right? So their eyes are now a strange milky white. So they don't look quite like the little thing, but they're acting very animalistic and screeching at you with this crazy high pitched scream.
What he did again. Okay, then I'm going to cast Hex at the one Braegar shot with his fireball.
All right.
Yep, this one. And I will give it disadvantage in strength checks.
I heard your roll, but I didn't see the results of the roll.
Is there a roll for Hex? I think it's automatic. It's a bonus action.
You gotta cast a spell, but.
You're casting a spell at him, right?
Raphael.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just saying I personally don't see your spell or anything. Like if you cast something, I don't see it in the chat.
Give me a second. Give me a second, please.
Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. So so it's Hex. Okay, yeah. So you've got Hex on him, so it's gonna get extra. You got a 1d6. Okay, and then all right. So whenever you do an attack, yeah. So that's your bonus action. Yeah.
Spell burnout.
Yep. Roll 1d20. Yeah.
Is it a d20? I thought it was a d12.
No, that's a first level. That's a d12. So roll the straight spell burnout d12, which is right on your sheet where it says spell burnout. Okay, no problem. All right. So you cast your spell. What's Hex look like when you cast it, Nikholai? What happens?
Oh, I believe the way I think about it is like some dark kind of energy rolling around him and getting on him, clinging on him.
Okay. And so is that anything else you're going to do, Nikholai?
Yes, I would also like to throw an Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay. All right. Wow. Yes. That Eldritch Blast. Yeah, smashes right at it, and you get an extra 12 points of damage. Okay, so Nikholai, tell me how this kind of feral, ravenous citizen dies from your blast.
So I'm scared as shit. Uh, I just look at the first one I see, that Braegar shot. I'm hexing him and then I'm blowing his head off
Okay.
With a blast of bluish, I guess, energy.
All right. So you aim as this particular creature is already engulfed in a purplish black nimbus of crackling energy and light from your hex, and it suddenly its head explodes and splatters blood everywhere all over the street as it falls to the ground. Herbie, what are you going to do?
Can I
Uh,
move, Kai? Or
you can make your move action. Yeah, make a move action. Then let me just get Herbie doing what he wants to do.
sorry, it's taking
Uh,
a lot of time.
It's okay.
I would like to try and move inside the building. Those.
Okay, if you can chase Braegar and Evaneline, sure.
all right, so Herbie is going to quickly fling off his short bow from his back, grab an arrow from the compartment in his backpack, and fire it at which one is dead? Because I don't see a dead one.
Oh, yeah, I should have. Sorry about that. I should have put negative. Let's go like that. Okay. That one's. It's not supposed to do that automatically. Oh, I don't know how this works. Okay. This one's dead.
All right. In that case, I'm going to try and shoot this one. My short bow.
Kai, do you have the extra window open for the APIs?
Oh, I can't open it. Yeah, I don't. Wasn't that supposed to automatically
No,
pop up?
in case the APIs crash, sometimes they don't function, so you have to keep that extra window open to restart the APIs.
Okay. All right, so I guess I'll restart it after combat.
You restart
If it needs
right now.
if it needs to be, if it needs to be restarted,
If it
you
needs
can.
to be restarted, yeah. You'll see it'll have a bunch of errors. There'll be like red things. It'll say error message, blah blah blah. No token detected or something.
Gotcha. Let me take a look here. Yeah. API scripts. So far, I don't see an error, but okay. All right, so you hit it with 8. Okay, 9 points of I know, just 8 points of damage.
8 points, yeah.
Tell me, how does your arrow end the life of this citizen?
As I'm completely freaked out, but especially the look in their eyes, like I'm just aiming at the eye and just releasing it, my bow. And as I've released the arrow, I just run into the house, not even seeing if it dies or not. I just leg it.
Okay. No problem.
Is he under like the effect of fear?
Remember, if any of you besides Braegar, besides Elvis, I think everyone, if you didn't pass your dexterity check with a DC 12, then you are moved. This is all difficult terrain. So just please remember that.
Oh, I don't think I made that dexterity check. Hold on, let me make that.
Yeah. All right, so it's difficult
Sorry,
terrain.
my bad. Yeah.
Okay, so Nikholai,
Sorry.
I don't think you would have gotten that far.
I never rolled that. Can I roll it now, or can we assume I felt that?
I'd probably get from. So I'd walk to here. There.
Toon, you could bonus action dash too.
Yeah, if I needed to, but I'm fine hiding behind you. That's good.
Kai, is it a saving throw or a dexterity check?
No, it was just a dexterity check, and then Elvis, I'm gonna let you go again because I don't know how to stop this thing. So you would have been half your movement.
You can just press. You can open the combat toolbar, Kai. Press open combat toolbar, the macro, or the
pause timer,
and then you can just click pause.
Yeah, you can click pause or let it expire and go back to the previous turn.
All right, I see it here. Okay, because it should be Elvis's turn here.
Yep.
Okay, Nikholai. All right, so Braegar. Yeah. So just remember, it's still even difficult terrain in here because it's kind of like it feels like an earthquake is happening. That's what this feels like. Okay. So.
Yep.
So all of you, if you did make those initial dexterity checks, then I'm going to just say that it's all difficult for you.
Mhm.
Elvis, go ahead.
Okay. There's quite a few of them up there. I'm going to
Yeah, there's-
move here and here. And I'm going to hold an attack with my big old thingamajigger, maul, in case anything comes within range. And I'd like to use non-lethal damage if possible.
All right. Okay. And so then I'm going to
Oh shit. Buttons.
next turn. All right, I can hit next turn. See if that happens. Yeah. What I'm supposed to do. Does that work? Or I just do this. Okay, that one's dead, so I'm going to delete it. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be this one. This one. What's this one? Okay. So this one is dead. Oh, that's no good. Who's the next one here? All right, so this one, okay, runs. Oh,
The API just reset.
okay. All right, so I should delete this one. How do I get rid of that one for the API? Just ignore it.
For
You don't
what?
need to delete anything.
No.
You talking about off the turn order?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could delete the dead ones off the turn
Okay.
order.
Right, so I'm gonna just delete it. Okay. And then next one here. Okay, now that little R. Okay, all right, good. Okay, so that one's gonna move. Sorry. And so again, they continue running and screeching at you. All right, actually can't get there. It's gonna get over here because of the cart there. All right, that should be the correct distance moved. Yeah, they seem to be unaffected by the rolling ground. All right, that one gets there. Okay, next. And so then this one comes in. And it comes up behind, screeching and wailing. All right. And then this one comes in. And it comes up behind them. And now, just give me a second, because while they're wailing and screaming and strange stuff is happening, you are going to hear. That work? Nope, didn't work. Sorry, guys. So, just a quick thing, trying to do something here. Go. All right, good. All right, so then I'm gonna put that in, and then you hear both Elvis and Nikholai. You hear some kind of screeching from up overhead. Some strange, unusual sound. And not quite sure what the hell that is. Okay, so we're going to go back to Braegar. Your turn is up.
Okay. I'm going to walk out 5 feet. Shoot this jerk off in the face. With a firebolt. You know what? I'm going to take out my longbow.
Oh.
That's not happening anymore.
Going insane.
All right. Well, wait a minute. Would you be carrying a longbow around in the center of of a busy mercantile street.
Maybe you're right.
I mean,
So, you want to use the same roll? Or you want me to roll
what do you want to do?
attack?
What do you want to do instead?
I'll firebolt.
You'll firebolt? Yeah, just
Okay,
roll
so
firebolt.
it's a... Alright, I'll roll.
Yeah, I mean, just think about what you guys are carrying. You guys, thanks. So I presume you hit the lead?
Yep,
Yeah, okay.
right in the mouth. This fucking screaming mouth.
Head, that head just explodes, right? It's definitely just dead.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to walk in. Start grooming my nails.
So just remember, I want you to. I'm going to pause this real quick. I want you to consider where you are and what you actually have on you. You guys were walking around in the very relatively fancy schmancy merchant district. Again, unless you've got appropriate paperwork, no one but the nobility can walk around with, weapons. Certainly, concealed weapons are illegal, and open carry weapons are only for those who have the money. You wouldn't be walking around with visible armor, because that would probably cause a stir. This is polite society. So think carefully about what weapons you have that would be viable to carry around with you.
I have my sacred flame.
Yeah, perhaps.
I always have on me under my cloak.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, I have my short bow, like, hidden under my cloak. And some arrows in my backpack.
Without a
Right.
weapon, because I'm a wanted man.
Yeah.
And I'm 6 foot 7.
I have that
Okay.
fancy ass rapier on. And I have my cane sword too.
Yeah. Yes. Well, I don't think that cane sword's done yet, right? It would take a while to get that cane sword. So you have your do you have your rapier? Or you carry around your rapier? Do you
Yeah, I
have
carry.
paperwork
Yeah.
with your rapier?
I don't have paperwork, but I did just get a fancy fucking holster for it and everything like that. So I'm sure we can have Herbie work on my paperwork. Then we get
Okay.
paperwork. Then we work
I
on
can't
paperwork for
I
everybody.
was teacher, and Eve was no pair, and... Hang on,
Okay.
I wasn't done working on that yet, though. We didn't actually
Yeah.
take the time for that yet.
Yeah, but I don't remember how long that took. The question is, of course, it makes things difficult. Unless you're nobility, you can't be walking around with weapons in the street.
Yeah, no,
So
exactly. No, what you guys...
You have to have them hidden.
So what you guys were doing, you were going out shopping to buy yourself outfits, and I'm trying to create your identities in the meantime. That's what was happening.
Yes.
So I think my point is, it's not like you necessarily can't buy them, but you can't wear them. Only nobility can, or those who have paid for the permit, can basically carry, have an open carry permit. That's, otherwise everyone's got weapons, and they've got strict rules against that. So think about what you actually have on you.
issued himself a concealed carry.
I have my fire.
Weapons when you have the weave.
Exactly.
Freak.
the weave is my weapon.
There you go.
The weave is my rifle!
Yeah, so Elvis, I guess you're always in a big long coat, right? So you always kind of have your giant sledgehammer somehow hidden underneath. Okay,
As I said before, it will be
Yeah.
about 3/4 to 2/3 of the way down. Be a hook on the belt. It stays close to my side, and the cloak is always close. So yeah,
Okay.
there's no. I mean, actively trying not to be seen by anyone.
Right. And so, Herbie, how are you hiding your short bow here? Because last time Elvis was hiding the short bow in his big giant backpack, which made sense. How are you hiding your short bow here amongst the heavily policed merchant district?
Well, you see, like the hood I have on my the back of my neck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wearing like quite a large coat, sort of thing. I like always have it on my back, and then I have my arrows hidden in my backpack.
Okay, so you've got a backpack.
Yeah. Like I just described, because I assume like a short bow is even shorter for a halfling, of course.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, so the arrows would be like halfling size too, so I could just knock them on easily. So
Okay.
it would fit in my backpack.
Okay. Well, just consider that.
Yeah, no.
Don't you have a hand crossbow?
I have a hand
Two.
crossbow, yeah, but I feel like that would be bigger, wouldn't it?
No.
No.
A hand
actually,
crossbow. A hand
Pistol.
crossbow would be way more concealable in reality.
It's like the pistol version of a crossbow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't actually think it'd be really easy to hide a longbow. Even
I'm not
a
using a
shortbow.
longbow. Oh, okay. In that
Even a
case, let's
shortbow
assume.
in the
In that
street.
case, let's assume it's a hand crossbow then that I
mean,
have my backpack.
Does that sound fair? I mean, even a halfling. I mean, a bow's a bow, right? It's some kind of
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah.
I mean,
No, you're right. Definitely.
let's put it this way: could you easily hide a bow on your body in the center of Amsterdam? Walking
Probably
down the
not,
street,
really.
in some high street. Yeah. So this is a kind of semi-modern city where no one really cares.
Yeah.
But want you to think about that.
Yeah.
Oops, did we Oh, I forgot.
Did you
Did I
pause
pause
the
it? I don't think I paused the timer, did I?
No, Eve's got to go.
I'm sorry. Should I bring that just back?
Go
I
to
did.
the combat toolbar.
Yeah.
And go previous
Yeah.
turn.
Previous turn.
I went. I did a sacred flame on that guy that I can see right here.
Nikholai didn't go.
Yeah. So it was it was Braegar, right? Did I miss? Did you do a second sacred flame? The only person who went was Braegar, and he killed the first person. So Evaneline, it should be you.
Yeah, and then I did a sacred flame after that on.
Oh, you did. Maybe I missed it because we were chatting. No, I don't. Oh yeah, sacred flame. Who are you hitting? Who are you aiming at? Evaneline.
Gone.
This one right here.
On the bottom? No, they're both dead. So this one, that one. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
No
Sorry, my thing's being really laggy.
Okay, that's okay. So Sacred Flame, and that is 6 points of damage. Yeah, okay. So then this thing lights up on fire as your Sacred Flame engulfs it, and it screeches in this otherworldly sound, right? Just pure awfulness as it strangely sort of makes these terrible fucking sounds. All right.
Yeah.
So that would be
And
descriptive.
okay, so then next up on the turn order, that is
That's me.
Nikholai.
okay, Nikholai. Yeah, you are outside, and Nikholai, you hear things, some kind of flapping noise above you
In the sky, right?
in the sky. But the sky is again, it's certainly darkened now, right? It got dark very quickly here, and everything's covered with a strange mist you can scarcely see.
I can't see anything.
Not really.
Okay, then I will inform everybody in the building and Elvis that we should probably get inside. There's something flying. And I will use my bonus action to move my hex to this guy.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then give him disadvantage on strength checks again. And I will Eldritch Blast him.
Okay. And you release an Eldritch Blast.
Shit.
And this Eldritch Blast, powerful. Wow. Yes. Okay. Wow. Please tell me how you end up obliterating that particular.
Same thing, blowing his head off.
Okay. Yeah. Well, then, miraculously, you do. You just end up really blasting this citizen. They are, their head and their front of their body just collapses into a bloody mess, right? And you hear them, screeching as they fall. Come on, baby, come on, give me the thing. It's so hard.
And I would also move inside the building.
All right.
Here.
Hey. Okay, so let's just make sure. I'm going to take these guys off the turn order here. Quick.
Kai, sorry, now that they're dead, are we still frightened, me and Herbie?
No. Those are the immediate sources of your fear.
On the source, right? Okay.
Yeah. So they were. Yeah. So they were. So you didn't move closer to them, so it's okay. I guess that's how that works. Okay. And just oh, something happened. I must have deleted someone somewhere somehow by accident. So just give me a second here, guys. Okay. So just you're suddenly just huddling inside of the. I think these two just got lost in the fray here. Give me a second. And you hear this kind of another kind of animalistic, weird screeching outside. Not really sure what it is. Okay. All right, good. And then, okay, Herbie, what are you gonna do?
Oh, did you just say there's another?
Yeah, and it's like kind of a weird animalistic screeching in the outside. It's just totally different now.
All right, I'm gonna take one step outside. What the fuck is that?
All right.
And then, so we said, yeah, it would be more logical for me to have my hand crossbow, right? So that doesn't really change anything. So I'm gonna pull out my hand crossbow in that case, knock a crossbow bolt on it, and just shoot it.
Whoops, sorry, I fucked that up. Go back.
That's fine.
I'm still sometimes.
It's fucked it up because it says my initiative is 15.2, but it's supposed to be 15.20.
That is 20. Point 2 is 20.
Yeah, 0.2 is 0.20.
It made the 15.15 guy go before me though.
No, it's because I.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Because I screwed up. I pushed everything forward in a way that I shouldn't have. Just give me a second. Make sure I did it again, bro. I'm trying to hit the little.
Goddamn, all people in technology, Jesus.
That's what I was trying to do, but I'm supposed to go forward towards you, Herbie.
We got to get by an abacus too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Herbie.
So
There's your
order.
your thing. So yeah, so I somehow up above you, up in the sky, you see some things that are just flapping about. They look like silhouettes of giant birds, but you're not really quite sure what the hell they are.
Mm-hmm.
How far up in the
All
air
right,
are
so-
they, June?
Yeah, I was about to say, can I hit them or not?
They're not 25. They're not just 25 feet. They're almost at the. They're like. You could probably see them. You think they're about the second story of these buildings. And you
Yeah,
just
well, I'm
see them
asking.
floating.
Yep. Well, I was going. Do I get Am I even able to hit them with my crossbow?
What's the range of your hand crossbow?
13 over 120.
I mean,
30
120,
over 100.
120 would. Well, that's in that disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I rolled 2 14s. Do either of them hit?
Let me my bad boy here again. So you shot twice, or you just rolled once?
No, I'm just shooting once. Yeah,
Okay.
I can't shoot twice. Yeah, I think.
Okay.
I'm not even sure if I'm ever able to hit twice. And then I'm gonna bolt back inside while cocking another crossbow bolt. Place is haunted. Gonna bonus action dash and get over here.
Okay. Yeah. So you so the 16. Yeah, you do hit one of these things. You hear it sort of screech above you. And,
It's a 14 kind, not 16. A 14.
it's a 14. Yeah. Okay. You
Yeah.
just did it. Okay. Wow. Okay. You smack it for 10 piercing. All right. Okay.
That's
Right.
almost max damage. Nice.
Yeah. Okay. Very, very nice. And so next up, very at this sort of door in the windows, right? You suddenly you hear something slam against them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and something slammed against this window, and something slammed against this window here. And then something is slammed itself against. Oh, wait. So, let me make sure I do this correctly. I think I shouldn't have done that one, but I fucked up there with that movement. But Elvis, your move.
And he's right.
You're
He's
still,
still
you're
up
still
in the air.
hiding and holding. You're still hiding and holding action, right?
Yeah, he's still up in the air. This guy, right?
Yeah, this thing's still up in the air. You can see it. It's flying towards you. I'm just saying it's moving. So it comes out of the mist and starts coming towards you.
This guy is clanging at the window at ground level.
Yeah, technically, actually, I think he shouldn't have moved. He's making a move action towards there. So you're going to see him. He's going to. If you want to wait, he's going to move and hit that. Move towards that window. So if you want to use your reaction when he hits that window, then you can take it.
If I go here, is he going to get attack of opportunity if I go past? If I go here, I don't know how high up he is.
No, it's high up in the air. No.
Right.
It's three dimensional. It's zooming down at an angle towards the window.
Okay.
You can see it flying down.
And I make a run into the thing. Shut the door. Is that a free action or an action? Shut the door.
Shut the door is it's an interaction. And you
I
pass your
might
dexterity
stretch.
check, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So it's not okay. So by the way, you guys are in here, and again, everything's rattling and tumbling. You can feel the floor rolling, and bits of plaster falling off on the rooftop, from the ceiling above you, and getting dusty, right? So it's quite unnerving. You can just feel the floor constantly shaking.
I don't have time to put anything in over the window. At least I don't have time to search for something to put over the window, so unless there's something right in front of me, I will just stand there and hold an action to attack anything that comes into contact with me.
Okay. Then this next creature, you see it. It comes down in front of the window. It's cackling, and it's gonna try to do this. It's gonna try and break the window as its action. So what it's gonna do, I guess it's this. Okay, so it's this giant sort of weird beaked thing, and I'm going to say once you look at it and you see it close, it's going to look like that. As it's trying to smash through the window. All right, and so
Do we need to make another wisdom saving throw for that? Because that thing looks creepy as fuck.
yeah, I don't think any of you. Yeah, so let's see. You guys have been scared by lots of stuff, so some of you should be high up on the "I'm not scared of weird monster things," but you've never seen this before, right?
Yeah, no.
So
It's completely alien to me.
I definitely, but you've seen some already awful alien things. I think the person who really is going to be scared the crap out of is Raphael.
Definitely.
So, Raphael, you should make a wisdom saving throw. Okay. I don't have to pause this. There's my combat toolbar. Pause. Okay. Nikholai, you have. I just make this as a straight DC 15. So you are. Once again, now you have found yourself under a fear condition, and this is something totally new. But now you've got another freakish dread condition. So now you are spooked, right? So I'm going to take you up to level 2, which means that you source of dread, and that you have disadvantage on ability checks while this thing is around you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, or any of these things. Again, this is pretty much freaking you out. You've never seen anything like this before, and in your experience. And you know magic, right? And you're starting to feel just a slight sort of weird tingling in the back of your head, almost like a headache. And Anthony, that's even getting worse for you, and you're still sort of goosebumpy at what's happening here. Just in terms of your experience of the feeling of magic at work, or something not even magic. It's a different feeling you've never had before, but it's the same one you had during the day that disappeared. All right, so then let's start the timer again. Braegar, it's your turn.
Okay. Braegar is going to. Fuck.
Is he going to fuck? That's weird.
I'm gonna fuck Herbie.
Calm down, boy. Down,
Hey, little
down.
bastard. Rawr. I'm
What are
gonna.
you saying to you?
The window's closed, Kai. So if I had to firebolt this dude, I would have to firebolt through the window first, right?
Yeah, but the window has a break, right? So
Yeah.
I don't think you can firebolt through a window. I mean, it's trying to break the window. You can see it's smashing it with its beak. It's the window's cracked. It's the next time it hits it with its beak, it's going to smash that window and it's going to be in.
I'm
know
gonna
that.
move over here, and I'm gonna hold my action for if and when it breaks through.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna firebolt it.
Okay. So then, let's Evaneline, what are you going to do?
I am going to go ahead and poke my head out the door, blast it with a sacred flame, and hope that it makes it fly off in a. And then I'm going to move back in and hide.
Okay. Your sacred flame. Okay. So it has to do with dexterity check, DC 13. Oh, that's. I've been messing that up. I messed up your sacred flames before. Okay, so it's the one on the top, right?
The bird thing.
Yeah, the one
the
to
window.
your left or to your right, because there's two of them at the windows, right? Just so you realize.
Oh,
So
shoot, I didn't even see that one. Dang.
Yeah,
All right,
there's-
the one
there's-
to the right, the
okay.
top one.
Because you can hear them all, like, sort of. Okay. Nope. It flaps out and it totally evades your hit. Right. So the flame just passes by it and hits the wall next to it, beyond it in the alley, and as it's going. All right. Next up. All right. So that would mean Evangeline. Anything else? Okay, then you are done. Okay, so next it's going to be Nikholai. What are you going to do? Or was that not Nikolai's turn?
That's Nikolai's turn.
I think is
Yeah, it
you
should be
may
your
have
turn.
pressed next when it came my turn. Yes.
Oh yeah, let's go a previous turn. Sorry about that. Go ahead, Nikolai. It's your turn.
Uh, First, I will move here. And can I see this one through the window? Do I have visual?
You can see a bunch of you can see a bunch of things in the windows. They are. You can hear it screeching, and you can hear it trying to break the window. So it's no problem. You can sort of realize that they're trying to.
Then,
break
then I will use my bonus action to move my hex to this one.
Okay. Just as you you do that and you move into that area, you suddenly, at the last minute, you hear some sort of scuff, some sort of movement above you. Let's do this. I'm not doing it right.
Like from the building.
Hard. Sometimes. Okay. Boom. and in the corner of the ceiling, you see something suddenly, a shadow move and scuttle towards you.
I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast on it if I
But
can.
it is going to move first because it is
Mm-hmm. Okay.
waiting for something. And so, can I get this here? Yeah. Come on, motherfucker. God sakes, man. This is fucking hard sometimes. Okay, it's did that roll?
We don't see anything.
Okay. What's your
Elvis, I
AC?
think it's all of us because we were on our way to have a drink.
My AC is 11, guy.
Okay, all right. So you feel just you see something in the shadows moving, and you turn around, and suddenly you basically see sort of like some kind of thin curtain coming at you, and it seems like what you've got. It's like some kind of weird spider's web coming towards you, and now in the partial light that you're seeing, you see this thing. It shoots a sort of spider web. The spider web doesn't quite hit you, but it lands partially on your clothing, and you can hear your clothing sizzling.
Oh,
Oh, he really likes his clothes.
Um,
So, um, and then it moves very quickly, and it's just suddenly you can just see it sort of move over here. All right. Now that was its sort of now it's actually your turn. So you initial action, like that's all that was happening. You went to shoot a firebolt, or you moved your hex to this creature
I
outside.
move
Is
my
that correct?
this one,
Okay.
and after I saw this one, I would like to try and blast it. This one.
Well, all right. Um, okay, go ahead. Please make sure you guys are rolling your. So there's one thing that hasn't happened, right? Because I'm all right. So how many spells did you guys roll? And you guys should be rolling your spell
Wisdom.
burnout.
Elvis.
Yeah. So
I think you skipped over my turn, Kai.
I'm gonna pause.
All right. Is that even for cantrips?
Yes. Remember, cantrips. You roll d20s, and for anything first level, it's a d12 above.
Can you turn the combat tracker on so that you can just, next turn?
I am. I do have the combat tracker menu, but we're talking, and I keep on forgetting to pause it, and so it's
Yeah, but okay.
it's getting wanky.
God, there's a way you could turn the timer off.
To stop the timer.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll turn it back on again, but this is just this is the first time I'm actually fully using this. Okay, so.
Or it was
Right,
my
so-
turn right now, right?
Yeah. Okay. So that was your turn. Okay. So you've hit this thing. Okay, that's fine. And this thing goes screeching with the force of your blast, right? And it's I believe it will tumble to the ground.
That's so weird. Oh, it's because I'll get why. Alright.
Oh no. Okay. So you hit it, and it stays. Actually, it stays where it is, right? Okay. Go ahead. Next, Herbie. Sorry about this. Righto. Go ahead.
All right. So, give me 1 sec. Let me close this down real quick. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I am grabbing my dagger, I guess. No, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that. No, I'm just gonna crossbow this guy, this fucking spider bastard. Would I be at risk of hitting my friends?
Well, if you're shooting at this thing, I mean, it's up in a corner of the room, but
Mhm.
you basically have Elvis and Evaneline, so they're probably, I would say, it's under partial cover.
Yeah.
Probably +2 AC, just because you're small and Elvis is big, and so is
Mhm.
Evaneline compared to you. So,
Right, then I'm just gonna try and shoot this thing through the window, if that's
okay,
possible.
well, all right. You have to break the window though, so the window isn't broken yet.
Uh, uh,
It's cracking, but it's not broken yet.
yeah, I'm in a bad position. Is this like a back door I can get out of?
There's a back door there, yeah.
All right, I'm
On
gonna.
this desk or something?
Actually, that might be a good idea. If I stand on this desk, does that make it like even playing field with this guy? Could I hit him better then? Would I be shooting
Yeah,
over
you
Elvis?
could. Yeah, you could jump up. You'll have more height. It'll be easier because you're throwing up towards the top of the room. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck you, bastard!
Okay, so that's a hand crossbow. Nasty. Okay, 15.
That's just 15.
All right.
Sad.
What the heck's going on here? Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking layer again. Yeah. All right. So that is nasty. So you are going to take this. That's 9 points of damage.
Do you get sneak attack?
It's 6 points of damage.
No, because you
No,
guys are not in
it
range.
doesn't.
Shit.
It's at 9 points. There's no one within 5 feet of him. So
Yeah,
yeah,
if you
I
would
mean,
be standing next to him.
Yeah,
It's
three
six.
is the crit,
It's
which
yeah.
didn't
It's
happen,
6. It's 6 points.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you do 10 Kai?
no. It's Oh yeah, it's just 6.
It's just
Oh,
6
it's just
damage.
6
Yeah,
points.
the
Yeah,
free
I'm sorry
if
about
for the 20 for an actual 20.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I always do that when there's a fucking natural and I add it.
Hey, I'm not feeling bad about it. I wouldn't mind if you did that, but
Okay. All right. Yeah, your dagger sticks right into it, and it screeches. It makes this weird, crazy sound. That sounds, again, it's another kind of freakish kind of thing. So. All right. We got too much information here. Give me a second.
Before me. There are 2 buggers after Herbie, then me. But dude, seriously, I never use these. If you want to turn the timers off, and
I did
next
before. They were off.
can you turn the API off for the combat tracker completely?
I'd have to reset this thing.
Alright, never mind.
I'd have to go out, I guess, and turn off. But let me see. Whose turn is it supposed to be?
Don't worry.
It's the buzzards.
The
turn.
buzzards.
Okay, so let's. This is all fucked up. Okay, it was there. All right, fine. So it was this guy's turn. All right, good. So is there another one before this? Let me make sure. There's this one. There's this one. Okay, yeah. So this flies out and comes here, and it starts trying to break the window. All right, and it is going to try and smash the window. All right. It's I think with 5 points, I'm going to guess that it successfully breaks a window. I'm going to make those windows 5 points for damage, and it starts trying to stick its head in here and starts and swoops in and starts crawling towards you, Herbie.
all right, fuck.
All right. Okay. So then
This was not
next-
part of the plan. Should
Can
fucking
use
held
my
with disengage
reaction
action.
to attack this dude?
Yeah. Absolutely.
attack. There goes my 27.
All right. Right one. Oh, all right, so 7 points. All right. All right, so this one's gonna. Okay, so that next is okay. The second one.
Two.
It's the next one goes. Okay, was this one right? Okay, so this one's going to try and again break through the glass. Are you kidding me? There it is. Okay. Boom! All right, it breaks through the glass,
What that off
All right.
my attack, presumably.
and then it tries to move through into the window. It starts crawling
Hold on.
through.
Can you
And I
hear me?
believe that. Yes, and I believe that's when you have your reaction, right, Elvis?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh. Only 12.
Okay, huge, but I believe this thing is. Well, it's not fully active. It's crawling through the window, right? Okay. So because it's crawling through the window, it's double check what disadvantages here. Its DC is 14, and you just smash it with a 12. So as you try and smash down with your maul, it just kind of like sort of runs through. It flaps in your face, right? And it somehow, is able to. Kind of flap around and just evade, okay, the hit of your maul with your reaction there.
Okay.
All right. I don't believe this one went. Yeah, which I think should have gone at some point. Oh no, he's later. He's later. Okay, so Elvis, that was your reaction, right? So you should get your normal action now, correct?
I will try and whop it again, but recklessly.
All right.
Or 11.
Okay.
This time.
Smash. Okay, you smash into this thing, and you have proper hurt it. It flaps around in its window, and it looks very bloodied. You can see it's bleeding some kind of blackish liquid everywhere, and its wing is partially sort of torn. All right.
Okay. What he would do would be move here so that doesn't attack Evaneline, but he doesn't know that he's got a disadvantage. Well, they've got advantage on him. God, I wish.
Oh,
I could
you
make
just
it-
cleared the whole turn order, I think.
Oh, for fuck's sake! How would that happen?
Alright, I'll be right
It
back.
helps,
I have to
I
go eat
remember
dinner downstairs.
Mine was 35.
Yeah, I was at 15.20.
I didn't
No,
clear
mine was-
anything.
Mine was 35.
It looks turn orders
I know,
disappeared
but-
for me, but that just might just be me.
No, it did for me, but I didn't clear anything. I didn't even touch it. For fuck's sake! There's no way I could have cleared it. I would have had to go in and remove
You know, and
all
we're going
turns.
to redo the turn order. Do you want to take this break for 5 minutes?
God's
Maybe
sake.
turn off the API that does that, and
Yeah.
then re-establish it so you've got no pressure and you can just click through the turns when they're done manually.
Yeah. I don't know why the hell that
Yeah.
happened.
Kai, I can come in and edit that API so I can shut just the timer off so it still functions, but there's no time.
Yeah, the timing's messing me up because I'm
Would we
talking.
say 5-10 minutes or something? How long do you need, Anthony?
Well, 5-10 minutes. It might be a good
Yeah.
idea to
Yeah,
take a 15-minute break here.
Maybe because
Yeah,
also
sorry.
Toon is late. So
What was that, Raphael?
I said that maybe we should take a 10-minute break because also Toon is going for lunch. So
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Let's do
10
10 minutes.
minutes. Cool
Hard
beans.
10
minutes.
See you later.
be back in 10 minutes.
This is hard to use.
Kai, are you there? If you are, you're muted.
Yes, Anthony, I'm hearing you. Sorry.
Do you want me to add more time to the timer, or just turn it off altogether?
I don't know. It seems like I'm trying to talk, and then I'm narrating, and the timer keeps on moving. So I'm not doing a very good job with it. Maybe,
Okay, I'll just turn it off.
Yeah, let me just turn it off for now, and maybe I need to practice it a little more. Sorry about that.
It's fine. You're very descriptive, so maybe the combat tracker doesn't work for DMs like you. You know.
Yeah, I'm talking, and then the combat tracker keeps on going. And it's 5 turns later. I mean, it should be that much, but yeah, I think I'm losing track. Yeah, let me see how if I can just use the, just click it forward manually.
I just shut it off. So
yeah.
Everybody who's done with their turn can just press done, and it'll just move to the next person.
Without a timer.
Yeah, without a timer.
Okay, that's fine. So I don't have to do it. They can do it. Let's see if that works. Okay.
I'm gonna try to rejoin as a player now. So I've been having issues with the Roll20 trying to just log on. You see those little things I'm posting?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
So Roll20's having some technical issues.
I've seen it the last couple of weeks. I can only guess that they're just getting overloaded.
Yeah, that's probably
how many people are playing. I mean, it's they have a robust system, but even then, there's a lot going on. That might be ultimately affecting it.
Kai, I'm thinking about possibly making my Friday night slot a poker night.
Interesting. All right.
So maybe
maybe
use PayPal as like the basis,
Interesting.
And then just use Roll20 as the whatchamacallit. I can give everyone else, like in the poker game, the GM privileges.
Okay.
So then everybody else can be the dealer when it's their turn to be the dealer,
Okay. All right, that's cool.
And then I guess after what would be a session 0 to figure out how the cards function. I think it would be easy peasy after that. Poker, yeah. I'm thinking about turning my Friday night slot, my gaming slot, into maybe a poker slot.
Ooh, I love poker.
So maybe something simple first, like $5 buy-ins,
Yeah.
Yep, everybody put it in a hat, and the winner takes the hat.
Yeah, but it would have to be done electronically, like via PayPal. So one person would have to be the bank that night, and then whoever wins, we can have it. Depending on how many players there could be a first, second, and third place. So I think third place would be you just win your money back. Second place would be like, I don't know, 40% of the pot, and first place gets 60.
Yeah, that's good. The only problem with that is that you only get one life, so to speak.
Well, with that, I'd say there's maybe 3 buy-ins, 3 rebuy-ins.
Or you each get 1 rebuy. Oh yeah, actually that's not a bad idea. If you limited buy-ins, rebuys rather.
Yeah.
Yeah. So sounds like you got that sorted. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I mean, we used to play poker tournaments in the barracks all the time, so.
Yeah. Sweet.
Well, not necessarily the barracks, but more like deployments is when poker tournaments take place. Because there's lots of times where a whole platoon will go re-up on a base for a little while, and it's like, kind of like downtime. So at night, even the platoon sergeants are playing poker with us. This is real good times.
No, I've had some great nights.
And then, I'm talking like 20 people, you know?
I mean, that's a bit... Well,
Whoa.
on different tables, not
Yeah,
all at the same table.
yeah. And different
Yeah.
tables, you know,
Crazy.
maybe 10 people at one night, you know?
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, no, I've had some great nights as well. It's a cracking game.
Everybody's just sitting around the table, just chilling and smoking and drinking rippets.
Yes, but I'd probably drink it.
Well, you can't drink on deployments.
So what's a rippet?
It's an energy drink.
Okay. Ah.
All right. Give me 1 minute. I want to get just a drink real quick because I was messing around on roll 20 sometimes. So, give me 1 second. Sorry about the combat dragon issue, guys.
No problem.
I'm gonna roll my initiative.
Oh, 23. Never mind.
Okay. Anybody need to know what their initiative was?
It's 14.
Yeah, you were 14.6. Nikholai, you were 17.3. Eve was 21.3, I believe.
No, I was after Anthony. I was 21.13.
Okay, maybe that's what it is. 1.3, that's what it is. Yeah, she's right. So everybody's fixed it, yeah.
I need to re-roll.
Yeah, just re-roll so we can put you on the turn order, and then you can adjust it. So put that as 21.15. Right, so that's automatically already put in the correct order. Okay, let's try this again. So let's make sure we got the scene. We've got these strange, whatever these reptilian bird-like creatures are trying to break through the windows as, again, everything is rolling with mist, even inside this room. The mist is seeping up from the floors and coming through the cracks in the windows. Another one of those awful, strange, giant, dog-sized spider things tried to attack Nikholai, and actually, I double checked. There was just an issue with my token. With Herbie's final throw of his, was that it was your crossbow, right? Or was that the dagger? It was a crossbow, right?
Oh no, what did I throw? I just got back.
Your hand.
Burn on my hand crossbow, yeah.
It was,
Yeah, with your hand crossbow, you were able to pin that thing to the ceiling, and it stumbled down and splattered before Elvis's feet as he's trying to smash this thing coming through the window. So now that is where we are at. And I believe it was, whose turn was it now? Because I'm all mixed up.
It was
after me.
Birdbeak's turn. The buzzard.
No, it was Herbie, then the Mist people, then me. So whoever's after 14. So it's the other Mist buzzards.
Mm-hmm. All right, so then it's this one. It's the one that's directly next to Herbie.
Try me, fucker!
All right, Herbie, this thing is going to try and, I suppose, trying to eat you.
Ah.
As this horrific thing screeches at you. And its beak tries to rip into your flesh. Oops, just... all right.
That misses.
You definitely, are able to evade its attack as it smashes down onto the table that you're in, and it's sort of crawling towards you. All right. So then, its turn is done. Does that go back to the top? Is that correct? Yes. Okay. And so, I don't think anyone's noticed this. So coming out of the darkness is another one of these awful spider things. All right, and let's see. It is going to rush towards Nikholai. This thing is going to crawl along the ceiling. It is going to jump towards you in all its awfulness. And so it's going to try and give you a very unpleasant bite. Okay, Nikholai, I believe that your AC is 11.
Yep.
Ouch. Right. And so this thing sinks its teeth into you. And it will give you a extra point. You have 4 points of piercing damage and 1 point of poison damage. You can...
So it's
take
5
Constitution. You have to take a Constitution saving throw. That Constitution saving throw is versus DC 11. So you take the full damage. I mean, it's 1. I might have rounded it up. I might have rounded it down for the past.
So it's
But yes, you take 5 points. You take 5 points of damage. Okay.
Yep.
You can feel this thing's poison searing into your flesh. And it sort of burns. And of course, this is no normal spider, but some strange-faced monstrosity that's now sort of tried to crawl on the floor, and it's crawled on you and biting you and jumping off. Okay, next. Well, I think we're at the top of the order. Braegar.
Okay. I'm going to... Do I see this thing?
Yeah. You see it now. It's suddenly, it's crawling. It's like crawled down along from the ceiling, along the walls, and lunged at Nikholai.
If I move, will it get an op attack on me? if I move over here.
All right. I mean, if you're around the corner, I mean, what do you think? Is that should that be an op attack, right? As it's crawling around, I mean, it
It's
should be
your
able
call,
to.
man.
Yeah, its threat range is here and it's here, so I think it would be able to do an attack of opportunity, right?
Okay.
I believe it would.
What am I gonna do? I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move, so I'm gonna move here. Take the op attack.
Okay. Then it takes an op attack. It tries to bite you. It moves again. You've seen it before. You remember this on the rooftops. It's unnatural speed. And it's a strange behavior. All right. You can. Okay, so it's going to do 4 points of damage.
It hits.
Yeah, it does hit. I'm sorry. I should be. I'll put that one to public. My apologies. It hits with a 21.
Yeah, that hits. Okay. -4.
I believe that's over your armor class. Yeah.
And then I'm going to firebolt it.
Okay. Wow! Your firebolt explodes as it hits the creature, and you see it getting singed. Right? It's your powerful attack. It clearly hurt. You can see its black blood is dripping and boiling as it backs away. Don't forget to roll a.
Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot about that.
Is it on the ground?
Yeah, it's like on the ground. It's moving quickly. Yes, it lunged out and it bit Braegar, and it's on the ground now.
Okay.
Again.
So I'm going to move up and I'm going to pull my dagger out of my corset string.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to hit it with my dagger.
Okay.
Stabby stab, I missed.
It moves too quickly for you.
Damn it. I'm going to spit at it.
Oh, that thing should be text. All right. So then next up, so you can hit done. And Evaneline, anything else you're going to do? You try to attack with your dagger. It moves too quickly for you, although you can see it's quite hurt.
Nope, yep, that's all. I don't want to move because then I don't have an op attack, so.
Okay. So then, there you go. So then finish your turn, and then it is Nikholai's.
It already took an attack of opportunity, right?
Yes, it already did. Yes.
So I'm going to move here, and I will Eldritch Blast it.
Okay. All right. Oof, that's a nasty Eldritch Blast. All right. With your Eldritch Blast, you hit this thing and you shatter its thorax. It is in a foul. Okay. Splatter of black blood and ichor.
Oh, thank goodness.
I rolled a
Anything
3 with my spell backlash.
Okay, that's okay. No problem. It only really happens on a 1 or 2, but it's a 1. All right. And I think it's this. Unless you had anything else to do, right?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. All right. So this Miss Buzzard is at the window, and I believe it is starting to come in, and it flies in. And I'm going to take a 1 or 2. Odds or evens. Herbie, odds or evens?
Odds.
All right, just going to roll myself a d6 and see what happens. Okay, so it's evens. All right, Braegar is going to.
Oh, sorry, Braegar. My bad.
I'm so disappointed.
As it flies in and flapping around, hitting the ceiling and coming down, and this horrible thing comes at you and tries to hit you with its beak attack.
Motherfucker.
It lands on you and starts ripping at your shoulder with 18 points. With 3 points of damage. I believe that 18 hits you.
Yep.
All right. This thing's breath is horrendous, and its stench is horrible. As it strikes you. Okay, Elvis, you're up.
Bottle buzzard. 13.
You just missed this thing. It's just flying around and
Another bitch, stay still.
moving about, and you just miss it. Right? You kind of hit its wing, but it's not strong enough to really get a direct hit. What are you going to do?
And I try nutting as a bonus action. If not, I think I'll just stay there.
Okay.
I would not want that, Charles.
Why?
Wait, sorry, what did you say as a bonus action? Nutting.
Nut it.
Nutting.
headbutting.
Sorry. I thought you said nutting. So I was like, what the hell?
Oh, dude, no.
Oh, Kai, I'm not on the turn order anymore.
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh,
maybe because I went for dinner while it reset.
Yeah. Where you?
I was at 15. I was before Elvis.
Oh man.
Let me fix it. Hold on.
Yeah. So
Then
you make-
buzzards who are possibly dead. Oh no, you then buzzards then me, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. So you should have been after the buzzard that hit. It's not a big deal because it's a buzzard that would have gone for a Braegar first anyway. Then you could have done something. And Herbie would have.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna like unclasp my dagger, which I have like hidden in my boot,
Mm-hmm.
under my pants, and I'm gonna like take it out and stab him.
Okay, which one are you stabbing? The one directly next to your left?
The one to this, making it a sneak attack, so I get the bonus for sneak damage.
Okay, so you're stabbing at the one that's attacking Braegar. Okay.
Yeah. Fuck you! Get off my bus, you creepy bastard!
All right, yeah.
Three of
So
them.
that is a success, yeah. It's a nasty 12 points of damage as you clearly slice its body open, and it's dripping black blood on the floor as it's trying to fly around and bite Braegar. Anything else, Herbie?
Yes, I'm going to take a disengage action as my bonus action,
Okay.
and go over here. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, so that's 10 feet and then 15 feet. So there we go.
Okay.
Or well, yeah, 25. So I would be standing somewhere like in between them. So I guess I can only. No, I'll just stay there.
All right. Well, this thing, this one flies over here. Yeah. And it's this turn, and now it's going to try and beat you. It's chasing you.
Blow it in the face. All right, yeah, that hits.
I believe it hits you with that 17. And
Yep.
You will take 3 points of
Orange.
damage as its nasty beak starts ripping into you.
Ow! 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 Fuck. I don't think I would be wearing my leather armor, by the way, because that's not very normal, I guess.
Nope.
So I think my AC, what would it be then? 10 plus my dex. Is that my
Yep.
AC?
10 plus your.
All right. Okay, so it'd be 15 then. So it's still not like it's only one off. Yeah.
Okay, so it's
Just keep
yeah,
it like
it's
this.
still-
So
it's
yeah,
still
for
successful,
50.
yes.
If it rolls 15, it hits me.
It's still successful. Yeah.
Yeah, 17 still hits
All
me.
right. Okay. So then it's all kind of it's all mad in here, right? Kind of situation. And so then, all right. So this buzzard, this thing, this reptilian creature, it's going to now try and come back at you, Elvis, as it's trying to fly through the window and tear you apart.
No.
God damn weird creature. By the way, is the music working?
Yeah.
Okay, it's weird. I can't hear it. It doesn't function well for me.
It's
All right, Elvis, it just hits you. Oof. All right, so as you're swinging at it, right, it just it grabs your arm and it starts tearing at it and poking you with its beak, and it's just ripping open your coat, and its beak is quite it's razor sharp, and it's slashing you. And you can feel the blood dripping down your arms. And it is going to, and it's kind of in the window, like right here, just flapping around, moving around. It's not really moving. It's cinematic. It's trying to get you there. All right. So then this creature is dead. So it is not part of the turn order. All right. Braegar, you are up.
Okay. Which creature is dead?
All these strange reptile bird things are all actively flying around the room and trying to get you.
These motherfuckers, man.
There's two of them, right? One to your left, one to your right. They look hurt, I'll be honest. Both of them look like they're dripping either charred or dripping bodily fluids. But they're still violently in your face.
Kai, I'm going to magic missile each one of them.
Mm-hmm.
One here, and one here.
Okay.
So that's a D4 plus 1 for each of them.
All right. And don't forget your D12
I sure will.
burnout.
Alright, here we go. That's for the guy next to me and Herbie. In the upper right, I'm going counterclockwise.
Gotcha. Okay. Second one.
Even Steven, son.
Wow, yeah. So your purplish black bolts of energy shoot from your hands, right? Nikholai, here again, I have to say you've never seen any of them in action, and you've seen Evaneline throw forth bolts of blinding light. Braegar is again also seems to be a potent shooting not only bolts of fire, but now something that seems not unlike your powers. But these look more like I believe you said, Anthony, they're like screaming skulls or something. What was your description of your magic missiles?
Yeah, little ping pong sized skulls that I flip from my hand.
Yeah. And you see them screeching through the air and
So
blasting
like
into.
they form in my palm, and then I just flick them off of my palm.
Okay. All right. And so now,
I'm done.
Evaneline, what are you going to do?
All right, Herbie, duck.
Herbie is going to hit the floor. Is Herbie hold on, is Herbie no? Okay, Herbie's not standing on something.
Yeah, I mean I'm taller than you anyway, but just as a precaution, I'm just like Herbie, duck.
You guys will roll.
If you roll a natural one, you probably would have hit me straight in the head.
Oh, I don't have to roll the hit. They just have to make a dex save.
Okay. Why is this? Okay. Dexterity saving throw. What's going on? It's looking really weird. Okay, it's not doing it. I'm just gonna roll a d20. Because it doesn't want to do the save. Something is wrong with the macros. Okay. I do not believe. Let's see. Sorry about that. The macro is just not working. So, 2 and goddamn macros just broke on this. I mean, it's working fine. Plus 2, plus 4, plus 13. I think it just makes it. It just makes that dexterity saving throw. So, it continues to fly around. All right, next up, Nikholai, what are you going to do?
I'm going to move up here. I will move my hex from this dead guy to this one, to the
Okay.
alive one, and I will blast.
All right. Okay. Oof. And you can roll a d6 on top of that, but that's pretty powerful. All right, you smash that thing. It flies against the wall with the force of your blast, and you crush it, and it just falls dead out of it. It's flapping in the building. Okay, that was a couple of seconds of combat there. All right, so you right there, you can guys still feel that the floor and the ceilings are shaking as all this is happening. And then, as that last thing goes down, you could hear timbers cracking around you, and one of the timbers over here cracks and breaks from the ceiling. I'd like to everyone roll a DC 10 dexterity. I guess a dexterity save.
Sorry, did you say everybody?
Yeah.
Double critical fail.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
So those of you who did not pass the DC 10 dexterity save, you are going to take. Ouch. Okay, that is 4 points of debris damage because this building is starting to collapse. You feel the ground shaking, everything's going, and all this time, before there were little bits and pieces coming down, but now the building, after these couple of seconds of actual combat, this minute or two, collapses all around you. So that would mean Eve,
we're still in.
Nikholai, and Elvis. You take 4 points of damage as the building shatters around you. You can hear you can hear other things collapsing around you outside.
Run over and grab Eve and say, "Follow me! Come on, everyone!" And then put her over here and dive out the window.
I will also run outside.
I'm just gonna walk out the door.
I will follow him out the window.
I'm just gonna walk out the door.
You gotta say, I'm gonna walk out the door too. What are you guys doing? Insane.
and say, "Well, that was disappointingly undramatic."
I mean, well, as you do that, I mean, as your turn order, the building falls apart behind you, right? I mean, you guys can do as you wish, but it's what's happening. I mean, you can just move as the whole thing's just falling down. And you can
Kai,
see in the street.
do I see any like manholes or?
Well, yes. So, a couple of things that are happening. Just give me a second here. Is that what you will realize is that where's that? There we go. That's good. Yeah. So then there are we should suddenly as you move and you're kind of moving, you can see the buildings starting to fall down around you. Give me a second here.
Recognize where we are.
Right.
Is it like the first time? When
Yeah. It's you were in the street, so I mean you hadn't really been here. You're not familiar with the street, but at the moment, the buildings aren't shifting quite the way they were, but it seems like they're partially shifting and partially breaking apart. There just seems to be some sort of. It kind of feels weird out here. It feels like a little bit like what you felt during the day that disappeared. There's you're kind of like losing like your sense of time, and when you're looking down the alleyway, it almost like stretches out, around you. Like there's some kind of weird visual distortions are happening as the buildings are starting to break around. And yes, as a matter of fact, one of the things that happens is that you notice. Just give me just a window. Can I get to that one? That's weird. So I had something ready to go, and it's not going. But the street is starting, instead of manholes, or actually what you're getting is the street is starting to collapse partially underneath your feet. And so I'm going to say that just over there, you can see the street crumble. Right? And then you can see the street crumbling here, and actually the cart starts falling into it. All right? There's a hole that opens up here. As things are falling, there's debris coming down, and the cart partially tumbles into this crack in the pavement that starts appearing.
Not running away from it in case it whining.
Last time we escaped.
We're running away from it in case it whines.
Last time we escaped this thing, we used the tunnels, didn't we?
That's one of the things you did. I do believe you guys went down in
Pretty sure we also ran over some houses and shit.
Yeah, but do we
Braegar, give me a leg up!
I was like, okay, Braegar, you go and check out the hole, see if it expands, and we'll wait back here. And if it doesn't expand, we'll follow you down when you jump down safely.
I could have jumped down safely a minute ago.
Well, what are you waiting for then?
I can't do it now.
Okay, so while you're doing this, everyone make another dexterity saving throw, as debris are starting to fall around your head. And anyone from before, okay, you still have this situation that it is. Okay, yeah, so it's just DC 10. All right, so only Elvis is going to get hit by a possible chunk of stuff. So we'll say that this is actually.
Possible chunk of stuff, as opposed to an actual chunk of stuff. Is there still the possibility that it is not, because it hasn't manifested itself entirely yet? Maybe there's no damage. Or have I just made you roll a crit?
Kai, can I send my owl down the hole?
Okay, so I roll a d4 minus 1, but you still take 1 hit point. So that's an
Minus what?
Yeah, so it was like a D3. I probably should have rolled D3, but I was just.
Oh, right. So,
You take
I'll
one
take.
hit point of damage from
Yeah.
falling stuff.
Oh, hang on. Just
And again, everything's crashing all around you. So you guys are standing here, and what you do see over here is that the alleyway's been closed out here. Like some there over here, there's actually some kind of, you've seen it. The building slightly changed. There's something here. There's like a stone wall here that wasn't there before.
So we need to run the other way.
Yeah, I mean, it's
That's
one of those things.
I'm not staying on this street. I'll see you later. Eve, follow if you want. It's your life.
Can I send the owl into the hole?
Yeah, which one? Anyone? This one right here?
This one, yeah.
Okay.
Herbie's hole.
All right. So this is all happening. The streets are shaking and moving. You send the owl down. And are you trying to see through its eyes, or are you going to just send it down and ask?
Yeah. I'm going to try to see through its eyes. So I grab Herbie by the shoulder.
Okay. Okay. Down it flaps down. Now you can see like it's all collapsed.
Elvis, did you jump in?
Rubble.
Hey, bravely.
And
I'm over here.
And then there's some kind of you can see some running water, and it seems like this is the opening to some kind of possibly a cistern sewer system.
So I'm gonna convey that to everyone and say that there's water flowing, and water flows somewhere.
Let's go.
Can I roll a history check, Kai, to see if I know that will protect us from creepy men with sharp teeth?
You know that these areas of the city, unlike the culture over there, do have a rudimentary sewer system. Of course, you do know that it's actually a huge series of tunnels and passageways that were found underneath the city and that were repurposed as sewage tunnels. Although no one knows who built these things.
All right, let's go in then.
The big thing is things are still falling all around us, and we don't want the hole to get any worse. So let's go, and I'll wait for Eve to jump in, and I'll jump in after.
Where are we going? Do we have a plan? Do you know how to get out of here? What's happening?
We run away. We'll explain later when things aren't falling on our heads.
All right. So everyone's going to try and make their way through this hole. The carriage is partially, it's actually kind of halfway down the hole. The hole kind of opened up near it and beneath it and crashed through, so you can use that to climb down. And let me just take you guys and just get some ready here, and then
we'll drop Herbie from the top.
This takes you.
How long would it take to hear a splash? That's the best way of checking depth.
Is it working? Good. So, okay, let's just get some rubble here. Where's my rubble? Where's my rubble?
Rubble.
And you start crawling down, into the dark. It's a horrible smell, of course, comes up from what's beneath you.
The Evaneline went down first, right? That would account for the smell.
Use that as a and then all you hear is the drip, drip, drip of water as you make yourself. Okay, down into there. So I'm gonna move you guys. Move you to here. Okay. Let's see if that works. Oops. And then whoa. Let me place you guys as you're moving down into the area.
Can you remove the turn order card?
Yeah, yes, I should. Delete normal terms. Yeah. Yeah. We still have issues with this dynamic lighting. I'll move you guys and I'll fix the dynamic lighting. I think I once again tried to use a new dynamic lighting. It just doesn't refuses to work. Just fix that too. Put on old school dynamic lighting. Yeah, okay, good. Right, yeah, you guys are coming down. It's into the darkness. Yeah, just into the darkness. You look very. I'm going to say there's a little bit of light from above. So, coming through here, though, it's not much.
Wow.
So it's equivalent of.
Very.
That should make sense there. Okay, so you guys should be able to see things. Yeah, all right. And so you have a little bit of light from above.
Where are we, Kai?
You've gone down into the hole from the street.
No, I mean
above.
on the.
Well, I mean, where should we put our tokens? It's completely dark.
What? I've just moved your tokens and I put you in there. You guys should be able to see.
Oh.
You're here. Here.
I,
They all have all the tokens have sights.
They should.
can I just move myself on there again? I think maybe, yeah. We're on a
Yeah.
different layer, Kai. We're on the map layer. You put us on the map.
Oh shit! Oh shoot! Duh! What a retard. Sorry about that.
It's all right. I can see now. I moved myself in there.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Oops. I'll fix that. Layer. The token layer. Yeah, like a fucking retard.
Tuesday, I moved my players to the map.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, this is crazy. I can't believe you can't see anything.
There we
Honestly,
go.
I spent fucking ages on this map. And then they said, Charles, yeah, are we on the map layer again? And I looked up and went, oh, fuck. And I was. So
Sorry.
everyone does it, especially me.
Okay, so you guys
I never do it. Sorry, I'm perfect.
You guys can see that now, right?
Yeah, we
Is
can.
that better now? I'm sorry about that. That was amateurish.
I'm just lazy, so I always have you pull yourself on the map.
Okay. So that's that, and all you hear is dripping sounds of water and the flow of water in different locations. What are you going to do?
Well, Shall we go in the direction of the flowage?
Yeah.
I'll scout ahead. Forgetting that I don't have dark vision, so I can't actually scout ahead. Never mind, I won't scout ahead. I can't see a thing in here.
I'll send out my bird.
Bird.
Which path? Right or left?
Can someone please explain what's happening?
I don't know.
How long has it been since this happened again, Kai?
Oh, you guys, it's been 2 months since your initial experience of this, right? At least, right? And remember, this whole time you were having those incidences where you were seeing, or hearing that strange sound and seeing people with clouded over eyes and this kind of thing, but you never, you haven't experienced this, right? Not like this.
Yeah, the streets seem a lot more violent this time. Like in their shifting. There was a lot more people out the last time this happened, though.
Yes.
Didn't we actually see a person in the mist too? Didn't you say that, Kai?
Yeah, those mist citizens. They
No,
were
but I swear he spoke of something directly, like a person looking at us or something. Just one.
It was when before this started, right? And again, it's okay to be confused, Nikholai, because this is unlike any other experience you've had. Those mist citizens, like you heard, the whole initiated is like, first I would say Braegar started getting the goosebumps. He started getting the heebie-jeebies, so to speak. You started feeling some kind of overwhelming disturbance in belief, right? You felt magic. And then you guys heard that weird, throbbing, high-frequency sound. Like the thing, it's just a thing that Braegar heard that led you to the weird praying mantis-like silhouette creature thing that you saw in the plaza when you were trapped in the mists before. And this time you all kind of heard it. And as soon as that happened, you noticed, right, as you started hearing it, those people who attacked you, they turned towards you. Yeah, you can see them at the other end of the alleys, and they started moving towards you, and they started moving quicker towards you. And they got closer, and you could see that their eyes, right, had just glazed over. Not glazed over. Their eyes were cloudy, blackish and white. And that the mists just started pouring out, literally out of the flagstones from the street, and the sky darkened.
So when the first time we encountered these mist citizens, were they just meandering, or were they focused on people and running towards them like they just did to us?
Oh, you mean the very first time?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, if you remember, what happened is the very first time, your first experience about all this was in the immediate aftermath of the bombings that started during the funeral procession for the fallen James Lepore, the fallen champion of the poor. Right, the politician from the slums who started to get popular. Right, he'd been assassinated the week before, and long-range gunfire, musket fire somehow, and then there had been a huge funeral procession. Right, this was the first 3 sessions that we had, and then this, Nikholai, the night of the disappeared. You were here. You've heard about this because what you experienced it as was this 24-hour riot. Yeah. Because the entire Courtier Ovir, exploded in this sort of political dissension. There was this funeral. Suddenly, there was some sort of terrorist activity. Bombs started going off, right? Supposedly, within, there was a huge kind of riot. The Republican guard and the city guard came in. There were cannons being fired. You could hear the cannons shooting off in a distance. They were being fired into the quarter over there. You could see, maybe the cannon hits hitting the tops of the buildings, stones exploding. There was gunshots everywhere. You could hear the musket fire, right? And there had been, tons of smoke, right, everywhere from burning buildings. Like the aftermath, of course, was a huge swaths of the culture, the other poorest parts where the buildings had been built of, they were just shacks, some of them partially stone, a lot of them still made out of wood. It all burned down. Right? And from that night it disappeared because hundreds of people died, and hundreds of people are unaccounted for. They were just gone. Kidnapped.
Would I know what caused that?
You have no idea. You presume, of course, that this was really what happened, was that there was a military action against terrorists, against anti-Republican political terrorists who had bombed the city, bombed this area, and were trying to cause trouble. I mean, that's part of the narrative, right? The other narrative, of course, that you heard on the streets was that this had all been planned. This had all been set up by the Republican government as an excuse to round up political dissidents. Because lots of outspoken leaders of the multiple political groups and that exist in the Côte d'Ivoire, who produce pamphlets and broadsides and are constantly having, before this were getting people very excited. There's even one that had tried to close down a street, right, a couple of streets, and almost had taken over and claimed that this was their land and their government. I think that was the People's Liberation Movement. Oh, no, was it the Liberation of the People's Movement? I almost forget. But you heard about all these things. And again, this was a lot of political activity and fomenting before all this happened. But after that, there was about a month of curfew and a month of essentially martial law in after the aftermath of the night of the disappeared. Again, it was like ended up being this 24-hour riot, looting, burning, police shooting. You've heard that some people must have gone mad after that. You heard that some people weren't the same afterwards. That they swear, for example, that the street had changed, or that the store that they knew wasn't there, or that their families were imposters. You heard this talking, but that doesn't make any sense to you. As far as what your experience was, a massive riot, a huge, essentially police and military action, and then an extreme, martial law reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't there some sort of device producing some sort of light that was shooting into the sky?
Oh, what you got? Yeah. Okay. So I just want to make sure that I can embed Nikholai in what his experience of all this was. What you guys saw. Remember, you guys were all running from the riot because as soon as a bomb started going off, you heard the explosions, and it's at least the explosions that you saw. The crowds just ran. People were being trampled to death by by these huge crowds because the whole quarter had so many of the political parties had actually made a coalition behind this particular politician. He'd become very popular before his assassination, and so many people came out to pay respects during this funeral procession. And of course, when the bombs started going off, it just was madness. You guys ran and you got lost, and then you found yourselves in parts of the Ovier of the area where you'd never seen before. You weren't even familiar with it, And that's when you kind of all ended up on this particular street where your experience was that there were some of the citizens had gone mad. They were eating other people. First it was the children that you saw that violently attacked you, and then suddenly there were all sorts of citizens, just other fellows, and something was wrong with them. Their eyes were red. Their eyes, were blackened, and they were feral. And so they attacked you actively.
So there's no change in the demeanor from these group of people.
They're
The initial
these are
group.
they're they're different. There is something different. The initial children who attacked you had like black eyes, yeah, and then the citizens who were attacking you, they sort of had this, these reddish, eyes, blackish red. These, when you saw them, their eyes glazed over white. Yeah, when they started coming at you, so there was a different demeanor to them, something different about them, and the sound that they made was not like anything that the other ones did before. The ones who you originally engaged with during the night of your experiences during the night of the disappeared, they were feral. They were, they were, they were just making sort of guttural human sounds. What these did was something more bizarre, more alien, you might say. The ones that you just encountered.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yep.
Okay.
So which way is the water going? Which way should we go?
You hear water to your right, and you hear water to your left.
Are they both traveling in the same direction, or are they going opposite?
Okay. I believe that. Good question. I suppose.
Fluid dynamics is the basis of good D&D.
Yes, yes, indeed. Because I see that there's this big cistern here. I mean, I suppose it's going north. I mean, obviously, you would hear it, and it's from your direction. It's possibly, Tom thinks it's flowing towards towards its left, right, away from you, the north, that direction. But
So this direction?
yeah,
Okay.
it thinks it's flowing that direction. It thinks.
Alright, I'm gonna send
Did you
them.
see those?
Keep going.
Did you see those things up here? Up there? That's even worse than last time they were. I don't know what's going on after the last time. Finished, nothing's happened since. I thought maybe it was just a one-off, some sort of response to the crowds. But, doesn't seem that way now.
Braegar's gonna say, I believe Tom has found some crypt.
Tom.
My owl.
Well, are we going and see what it is, or go in the other direction? What does Tom think of that?
I can have Tom continue looking.
Well, you know how it works, mate. You just do what you think's best.
But there are stairs leading up or down, Kai, in that area.
Which?
Right
Yeah.
here.
Let's see. These are. It looks like these are some stairs. Leading up.
Yeah, there's a staircase leading up, but do we want to go up just yet?
We don't want to go up. We want to stay down for a while at least.
Wait. Let's think about this. Does anyone know from the position where we came in, we're just below it, right? So bearing in mind where we just came from, if you look at a map, nothing to do with what we just saw shifting around upstairs, just a standard map of Port St. Lucie, do we know what is north, south, east and west? Do we? I don't know. If so,
I
maybe
suppose
we
you'd
should
have to
pick a
do-
direction. Sorry.
I mean, maybe. I think you'd have to try and roll an. I suppose an intelligence check would make sense to find your, get a sense of where the hell you think you are. None of you are cartographers.
I mean, are we looking for something specific?
We're just looking
I don't
not
know.
to get crushed by the outside environment. Last time this happened, we came into the sewers and it was safe. Well, safer.
Kai, is there any like thieves' cant on the wall or anything that I would be able to discern in which place we are?
Well,
Like a
not
smuggling
in
route or something like that?
not in this little particular section that you're in, no. Because let's see. Look at Tom. Tom.
The only real structure he saw was a crypt. There was a staircase in that crypt going up. I also saw a ladder. A little bit north of the crypt.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we were talking about northeast, southwest. Well, where are
So
we now?
I'm just describing what Tom saw, or
Okay.
what I saw through Tom's eyes. We have the crypt is the only what seems to be an actual structure down here. Something that's independent of being a sewer is the only out of place thing. To the north of the crypt is a ladder going up, and in the crypt itself is a staircase going up.
We were in the Quartier Marchand, and it's north. That would take us further towards the city walls, and potentially deeper into trouble.
I believe you guys are maybe. If you imagine that part of the Côte Marchand is really built up around the hill,
Yeah.
right? That leads up to Saint Madeleine. So you're probably somewhere in the middle of the hill, the middle of this, rolling, I wouldn't call it a mountain, but the central, of the city is really built around this, right? I mean, I'd say it's, I don't know, maybe 400 meters, right, from sea level, above sea level with the town. I mean, it would be. I'm sure, Anthony, you would know this as. I mean, both of you would know this. Marseille, right? It has that kind of
Mhm.
hill that it's built upon with the church
Yeah.
on top.
Yeah.
It has that feel, right? It would be like that. And the
Alright.
Côte Marchand is very much on, around that hill. So you're somewhere halfway up.
So that might be a difference, really. Do you want to check out this crypt, or what do you want to do?
Now, last time this had happened, was it localized to just the slums? Or was the whole entire Port Lucine being affected by the geography shifts and whatnot?
Oh, well,
We know,
I
do we?
mean,
because we got out in the slums, didn't we? By
Yeah,
the
you
river.
got out at the edge of the slums by the river. Well, you guys have never really. Yeah, there's a thing. There's lots of people talk about the night it disappeared and things, but you guys don't ever remember talking to anyone that saw what you saw, right? Everyone saw a riot. Everyone saw what they believed to be heavy smoke coming from all the fires.
Whatever this
Possibly,
is just after us.
possibly even the sea mists, right? Remember, the mists that come from the sea, if I described before, are extremely heavy and laden with danger. Old wives' tales and grandmothers will say, never go out when the sea mists are thick, for you don't know if you will ever come back. And if you remember, one of the things that you guys experienced was when you came out, things had changed for you. The streets changed, buildings changed, signposts changed.
Now,
People
did
that
they
you
all,
knew before disappeared, and people that you didn't know suddenly appeared in their place, like that little crappy food seller by the corner who used to cook up delicious roasted rat. Well, he's not there anymore, but you found someone else just like him a block over, and no one remembers who you're talking about. It's like they never existed.
and these things only happened in the slums.
Seems you're the only people who sort of remember this, yeah.
And now it's happening in the merchant quarter.
Mm-hmm. You still feel the ground shaking down here, you know. Still feel instability. You still feel vibration. There's still dust falling right from above you, like chips of stone. And you still get that weird feeling in your stomach, all of you. It's like that, almost like you're falling, right? And like you just out of the corner of your eye, when you look at things, you see them wavering. Even through this thick mists, where it's hard to see, there's something else that makes things difficult. Again, it's almost like
Oh fuck.
so it feels very disorienting. Just
Where shall we
I'm
go?
gonna use a bathroom real quick, guys. So you just consider this. Again, I guys, we assume we've all been, you guys have just climbed down, right? Above you, you can still, there's still the falling and shaking of things. Um, the carriage is, precariously, kind of halfway above you, might fall. You never know. So consider what you want to do.
Yeah, we're gonna move. Over here.
Okay, based on previous experience, uh, how does this thing work? Is it a thing that just happens and passes after some time? Do we have to get away from here? How exactly does it work?
Well, the first time it happened, it did eventually just pass, but there was what seemed to be a creature running a device. I don't believe this to be supernatural. Something or someone is doing this.
Don't
Could it
believe
be
it's
both?
supernatural. What about the creatures then? What about the people turned crazy?
It's side effects.
Well, maybe. I mean, I don't know about this stuff as well as you do, Braegar, but couldn't it be someone using something physical cause an unnatural effect.
Of course. Someone or something is definitely doing
You're
this.
right.
Yeah.
So it doesn't change the fact that, as you say, we need to find whoever or whatever is doing this. And
Now,
was that?
based on I don't know, based on Nikholai's information about it, it seemed that the government used this as an opportunity to stamp out anarchists and whatnot. So maybe there's something going on in this quarter that maybe the powers that be are doing another purge.
Using this as a cover.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, but shouldn't that what's the word? Affect us too? If there are side effects or people change in here, shouldn't that affect us too?
Maybe we're stronger than, well, we are stronger than those common folk.
Yeah, that could be it.
They are nothings.
Either way, we still know what we need to do, which is to find whoever's doing it. Now, if we think they're in government, then it will help to continue to follow up our lead. The cripple and your friends, but maybe we need to take a more proactive approach to maybe trying to get inside government. Don't know how, but maybe this isn't the best time to discuss it either. Let's. What do you think we should do right now, everyone?
I think we should follow the stream and try to get to the river.
Or maybe we could wait it out.
We could be here forever then.
Are you guys together?
Yeah.
Are you guys by Braegar? I'm just trying to figure out. You guys are underneath the carriage over here? Like when you
Yeah,
came in?
I moved away from the possible debris field.
I think we should all move away, but I can't see if I move the token. That will not change the lightning.
Yeah,
But
does he have no vision? Are you human?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a very little bit of light that's centered here. And
Oh, it's supposed to be like that. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I had a problem.
It's a dark. You can't see anything except for the little bit of light streaming from above. Wait, there's two Evangelines. Okay? So there's another Evangeline. I'll delete that other Evangeline. Let's see if this Evangeline here is. It's not the right Evangeline. Which Evangeline's the real Evangeline? The one who's moving
Good
around?
one. Yep, that's the good
Oh.
one.
Okay, so just before you guys all did that, because you were all talking, please roll a dexterity check, DC 10.
Save.
Everyone.
Dexterity save, yeah, dexterity save. I suppose, yeah, dexterity save.
Everyone, yeah?
Everyone?
Hi.
Oh no! Everyone who was, including Nikholai, who was standing on the rubble just before, because while you were talking, the shaking continues, and that carriage is going to fall. So it's going to fall on top of you if now, because you guys were just hanging out there.
Okay, that's 3 in a row I've found.
Yes,
DC
it's
is 10.
the bad.
I was like right there before. Is
Charles,
that out
you
of
do
range?
have
Or...
advantage with it. Don't you?
Because to my
Danger sense?
Yeah, danger
Oh.
sense. What about that?
Okay,
Oh, well.
well, it's still
Can I have advantage on this? Because then I get 9.
You do, but it was a DC 10. So,
Oh, no.
Herbie.
Tim
Oh.
said he was getting a piece of cheesecake.
Right, that's right. Let me roll his saving throw for him. I'll do it for him. I'm sure he'll be fine. No, he doesn't do fine. Yeah. Okay. Well, the cart crashes, comes crashing down on top of both Herbie and Elvis, and you guys take a dive to try and get away. But you're going to take I suppose since D4 damage. You both take 2 hit points of damage as you tumble out of the way and this cart comes crashing down.
I'm gonna come over. Excuse me. And grab Herbie.
This is laying in the rubble.
I'm gonna pick him up. And I'm gonna drag him over here with me. Because I know he can't see shit.
Guys,
Okay.
I'm now completely blind. Just saying.
Me too.
Okay.
Don't you
Yeah,
guys
that's,
have torches?
What the fuck, Raphael?
Not with me.
What?
No.
Let's
Herbie,
kill
your
Tune's character while he's away.
Herbie, the carriage fell on top of you and you rolled a critical failure, and so you took 3d10 worth of damage.
Yeah, sure. Fuck you, Kai. Yeah, I'm gonna light a torch for my backpack because I can't see anything.
How is that? Wait a minute. How's that happening? There's something up here.
And then, is this area completely blocked, or can you get through there?
Wait, no, I don't know.
Right.
Somehow
Light.
Elvis
There we go.
Elvis got through to a place that he's not supposed to be in. I don't even know how that happened.
Elvis,
So,
get back here.
Because I'm so sneaky.
yeah, you're
Just
supposed to
move
be
straight
here.
back the way I came.
Yeah, how is that? How did that not do what it's supposed to do? There's dynamic lighting stuff there. You're not supposed to be able to move through that. What the hell?
Is the
I can.
Oh,
You probably
restrict
haven't got
movement
restrict
enabled.
movement on. Yeah.
Aha!
Oh.
What an idiot!
Restrict
Yes, okay,
movement.
sorry. Yeah, so then that now you shouldn't be able to go through the walls. I fucked that up.
I can see. So where's Braegar then? Because he knows what he's doing.
Wait,
Find Braegar.
I just want to make sure. So
I'm down the hall.
enable-
I'm to the right.
line of force.
To the right.
okay.
All right. We all just
Yeah.
walk to the left. Go to the right.
I just want to make sure that okay, I'm gonna change the music here because it's kind of getting weird.
So I'd also want to do update on drop Kai instead of just being able to move around with the light, because
Of
that
what?
way only update on drop. The map only
Oh.
updates when I like drop the token in that case.
Okay. Shit, I can't believe I did that. I totally forgot to restrict movement on this thing. What a dummy. What a dummy. Let me change the music here. 'Cause I'm trying to.
Braegar's gonna point. And say there's the crypt. There are several
Okay.
coffins in there.
Okay, just give me a second here. And momento, gentlemen and ladies and tune.
So I don't belong to the gentlemen. I don't belong to the ladies. What do I belong to? Why are you in the water, you disgusting man?
Okay, yeah. So if you're in the water, you're
100%.
you're moving through to filth.
How
Moving filth.
how tall is the water?
It's Braegar. It's probably about 3 feet.
Yeah, I'm not going in that water. Fuck that. That would drown me.
Okay, so
Okay,
Right.
so everyone,
How tall am
please
I? Yeah.
roll initiative.
Oh god.
Yes.
attaboy Braegar.
And then I'm going to advance this, and I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to bring them out into the token there. All right. Let's do this correct. Okay. So, whoa. Now let's, how'd that happen? Can that even happen? How did I gonna get that? Anyway, so you guys are surprised because out of the shadows come in the darkness.
Hang on.
Turn over disappeared.
Let me read this danger sense thing.
Oh, okay, right. I don't know your danger.
It's
sense, so sorry.
it's only advantage on dexterity saving throws. It has nothing to do with surprise.
Right then. Well, in that case, carry on.
Let's take this up.
And I think only the alert feat negates the surprise condition.
what happened to that thing? Okay, so it had a little thingamajiggy with it. Okay, maybe not. All right, so some hideous things with strange greenish flesh crawl out of the darkness. They are crawling on all fours, part of them, and you can see them now. Suddenly, Evangeline, there's one right next to you. Okay, so let's go through this because now we're gonna get nasty. So a couple of things have to happen. Uh, uh, I am going to need for Nicholas to roll me another wisdom saving throw. Again, now you're against another horrifying entity that you have never seen nor imagined.
For fuck's sake.
And let's see how we do. Nope, Nikholai. So we continue ramping up your fear level. So
Raphael, you're right.
So-
You're cursed when it comes to rolling.
yeah, now
You have a
I'm
decent
only saying because
modifier.
you guys have seen some of this before, but I'm trying to remember how are you? What level are you hardened to in terms of?
Well, I was going to
in
ask you that. Where did
the
we write it
supernatural.
down? 'Cause it's not on my sheet.
Yeah, it should be on your sheet, right? You guys, there's a.
Used to
I think
be.
we came up with a
The-
way of writing it down in the conditions area.
They might have all their notes on the rookie characters and
Oh,
didn't
and the rookie
transfer.
characters.
Yeah, I know
Uh,
that we
Yep.
I think right now I have disadvantage on every attack
Yes, you do.
with
Well,
While
an
this
8
thing
damage.
is in sight, because you've ramped up from disturbed, spooked, and afraid. This all happened very quickly, and so you're really experiencing fear effects of this kind of overt supernatural situation. You've clearly are someone who uses magic, so it's not like supernatural effects are completely foreign to you, but this is something that's disturbing. So you have failed three supernatural checks, and we'll talk about what that means. Okay,
I'm
but just make
hurt
that.
to Supernatural 5.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Elvis, you want to take a look what you were at? I think you'd be fine because you guys have seen these things before. You saw
Oh, right.
them.
Oh,
Yeah, you saw
Yeah.
them. They attacked you when you finally found the source of the strange light that Braegar had noticed and the awful sound when you were trapped in this very similar situation in the night of the disappeared, when you saw the silhouette of the strange, monstrous, insectile creature calling forth crowds of people and perhaps even doing some sort of ritual over them. Remember them, lines of people coming out of the mists towards it. And these things came at you. It called it forth. These strange, awful things. And I guess I thought I had a
I'm at a
thingamajigger here.
4 supernatural
Right.
hard checks. Hardened.
And so let's take a remember what that means. Yeah. And so that is our hard check categories, and let's show to the players. Right. So we will pump that up.
mine all
Right,
must
and-
be written down as Anthony says.
This
Rookie one.
doesn't look very clear, but yeah. So if it's 4, you are completely immune to things like that 2 plus 2. You have proof that 2 plus 2 does not equal 4.
That's with the building shifting and
Yeah.
not being where we were. And
Yeah. So you guys have been hardened to violence. You've been hardened to
level 5, was that from when
supernatural.
I killed that witch thing, that mist thing? Or
Possibly it's you witness a supernatural or logically impossible killing. So you guys seen a lot of shit because of your experiences before, but not
I don't-
for Nikholai.
I don't actually know what Herbie was at because before we transferred to these sheets, I didn't play much.
Right.
Yeah, I don't remember if I
I'll-
was keeping a log of him on his sheet.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll take a look real quick if you
Yeah.
want me to, because it's archived. So I'll just take a look at the archived characters. I will look at. Herbie. I'll restore it really fast. and then I'll restore Elvis's rookie, and you guys can take a look at your notes. Yeah, you guys still have access to it. If not, I'll look at it. Herbie, you are supernatural check 5 hardened.
Right.
Okay, and Elvis, you're probably about similar because you guys were, of course, very experienced a lot of shit.
Yeah, I remember I was rolling like a god with Herbie throughout his entire
I think so.
beginning.
Yeah, you were.
He was passing every save and killing everything. He was fantastic.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I see it. Supernatural level 3, violence level 5. Yeah, so that's where we would put it. Yeah, actually, supernatural level 3. You might still be freaked out by these motherfuckers.
You need a wisdom save, right?
Yeah, wisdom save. Yeah,
Okay.
DC 15.
Stop being a pussy, Elvis.
Yeah, you do. Hang on. I'm pretty sure I rolled. Let's try again. Yep, I'm pussy.
Yep, yeah, and that's because you've failed a couple times before, so now you've failed again, right? So you are now. I will put you at. I probably should have had
wisdom.
you roll before, but you are disturbed, and so basically you must succeed on a wisdom saving throw against the dread save DC 15 to move closer to it during combat or any other reason. Deal?
Remind me, what do I put on my sheet now? Is it the same? Do I stay at level 3 or?
You failed. Yeah, you failed against.
I see. So you move up as you. Yeah.
So
okay.
yeah. So you're still failed level 3. You've never passed it. Yeah.
Where can I put these
save
things?
I do on my turn, right? Or do I do it now?
You do what? No, you can.
Wisdom save DC 15.
You can.
Snap out of it.
It's not to snap out of it. You can't. It's a wisdom saving throw to move towards it. It's you. You're
Instead
basically
of my action on my turn, or do I just do it now?
No. It depends if you want to move. It's like.
Okay, well, I'll just wait till my turn then.
If you want to move towards it, that's how it is. Okay.
Right.
So that's that. Yeah. Okay. So sorry about that. And so let's go into the turn order.
Right, so one more question, Kai. For me, it was supernatural was level 5 and violence was level 5, right?
Yeah.
Or 4.
Yeah, 4. It's do you still have access to it? I mean, it doesn't matter right now. The violence, just look, fix that in later. But for the purposes that we care about right now, you're tough. You're toughen yourself to the side of like these kind of strange creatures. Right. Okay. So let's get back on it. By the way, is the music still playing?
Yeah. They're still like.
Are the sound effects going? Yeah. It's supposed to. It's really broken for me. I can scarcely hear what's happening. So I'm not sure if it's like cool or not. I can't control it. So sorry if it's.
Yeah, it just could be because Roll20's having issues today too.
Yeah. So I'll do that one instead. And then we'll do this. Okay, so then we're going to. Now these things come out of the darkness crawling towards you. These strange, alien-looking things. Nothing you've ever heard or seen before. Let's turn the box going here. So, Herbie, you cannot act. You are surprised. Elvis.
Kai, you gotta adjust the turn order. It didn't start from Herbie. It starts from me.
Yeah, but are you guys surprised?
We are surprised, but
I see. The whole thing's messed up. So I should descending. That's what's messed up. Okay, I'm sorry, Anthony.
Yeah.
Okay, so Braegar, Nikholai, Herbie, Elvis. Okay, this thing. All right. So another thing as this thing moves towards you, so I don't forget about this. There's an extra layer of this creature's abilities. And, make sure not doing that. Okay, it's this. So this is extra. This is it's a supernatural ability. Okay. So this is going to be on top of your terror check. This is now something that this thing can do. And by the way, these things are like crawling, actually along. These two are actually crawling on top of the roof, right on the ceiling. And this one's crawling on the wall. So everyone's going to have to. Anyone who sees it, right, is eventually going to have to make this DC 13 check. So I believe it's this one, right? Yeah. So this one moves. Um, uh, Forward, and it is going to attack you, Evangeline. You see it coming, skittling towards you along the ceiling, and suddenly it drops towards you, and it is going to try and bite you.
Oh, you nasty motherfucker! Get off me!
Okay. And it is going to bite. Ouchie. And it is going to bite. Ouchie. So,
Leave it to your cleric to have a foul mouth.
yes. All right, Ace. It successfully sort of gets you. So it's going to hit you for 8 points. It kind of jumps
Ew.
on you from above and starts chomping on you. You can feel it. All right. As its strange, sort of teeth are, shredding you, and you're going to have to roll a DC 13 wisdom save, because now that you have seen it, it's going to try and transform itself into your mind. Okay, you saw it as it was turning. It was turning into something. It was turning into a, so you saw it. It almost looked like some kind of vampire at first, something you deeply fear, and you were just able to shake it off, but it's still violently attacking you. All right.
But it looks like me.
Yeah.
Because
All right.
me, like, giving in to my urge and becoming 100% undead is like my biggest fear.
Right. So it's you. There you go. So it's this horrible version of you that you see, and terrorizing you. Okay. Yeah. All right. So this thing don't move very much. So it's actually things are don't move very fast. So this one moves. It's going to get past and it's going to get here. Okay. And it's going to try and chop on you, Braegar. And so, please make a DC 13 Wisdom save, Braegar.
Coming up.
And this is a supernatural effect. As you can see it waver in front of you. Oh no. Oh no. You see it, Braegar. It warps into something from your past. What's a great fear of yours, Braegar?
Villagers with
exactly
torches.
Torches and pitchforks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. It's one of those villagers with its pitchfork, his eyes deep red. You're right out of your childhood. You can see it lumbering towards you, cursing at you, right? Spitting at you as it tries to bite you. It chomps out down at you. You're able to sort of quickly evade it. You push it off with your staff. And once again, it is you're holding it off with your staff, but that you are afraid. You are going to be fearful for a minute. And there's the whole condition thing, and I don't think I practice how to do that very well.
See if I can
how do I give you that condition API? It's not the condition config, is it? That's not it.
What is
Show conditions. See to test macro. That macro
that
didn't work.
frightened?
Yeah, it's frightened. I still think I have to mess around with
Yeah, you might have to.
the timer because the API is not working. I'm pretty sure I have it, but it's
Yeah,
not.
probably gonna restart the API then
Yeah.
in another window.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of errors here. I'm going to restart API Sandbox. So I don't have to do anything, right?
No,
Once I
no,
restart it.
Once it restarts, everything should start functioning. But it's
Okay.
probably gonna jump a little while to get the combat tracker back in order.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So it doesn't matter. It's the next Fearling. It's going to move, and it's going to move towards Elvis. Actually, no. It would probably try and take down Evaneline. And Evaneline, you feel like they're trying to drag you away. That's what you're trying to do. Okay? That's what you think they're doing to you. You can
Get
feel them. They're
off me.
grabbing you, and they're trying to take you away. And so this thing is going to try and bite you again. Okay, 13, I believe, does not, right? Even without armor.
Yep,
Right,
16.
That doesn't hit you. Okay, but is that 16 with what are you wearing? Are you like walking around in armor?
No, I'm wearing my corset.
Okay. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. And it tries to bite you again.
Hang on, let me
Okay.
take
Right,
that
it's
off.
unsuccessful, right? But you can kind of feel it. I'm not going to say it's grappling, but it's trying to. They're trying to grab you and bite you and pull you. They're trying to pull you back into the mists. Okay, so that is the surprise round.
How
So
much damage was that?
It didn't. Oh, it's only to
Oh.
GM. I'm sorry. I forgot. It should. I should make it to everyone.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't see.
No, it's no damage. All the attacks missed you.
Okay, they're just dragging me away. Okay.
Yeah, they're just. I'm just cinematically. I'm just telling you they're trying to drag you away. Okay. So I'm stupid. I thought that was all to public. My apologies. All right, so then let's go back to the turn order. Now they've gone through, right, and they've made their motions, and now it is up to you, Braegar.
Okay.
But you are afraid. So you have the fear condition.
Okay. So I can't get closer to them, but I don't have to get closer to them. All my attacks have disadvantage. I'm gonna take the disengage action
Okay.
and walk over here. You know what? No, I'm gonna keep going. And that's my turn.
Okay. Okay. Next, Nikholai. What are you going to do? You are. You can't move any closer to them. Your attacks are disadvantage. You're terribly afraid. You're shaking. You're sweating. You're, experiencing terror.
Okay, I'm going to move right here, and I will yell to Herbie. Herbie, throw your torch there, and I will point here. And I'm going to hold my action.
All right. I have to wait until my turn to do that, I guess. So.
Okay. All right. Herbie, you're going to have to roll a DC when it's your is at the end of your turn, Nikholai.
Yes, I'm holding my action till
Yes.
Herbie's torch is there. We'll do something, or if it's not, I will do something else.
Okay.
Can I
Just checking.
repeat my saves at the end of my turn, or is it a minute regardless?
I believe it is a minute regardless. Let me I'll get the creature up and make sure that you can see it. Just Oh no, it's repeat at the end of each turn. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm
It's like
gonna
this.
do it.
Yep. Just that.
Okay, come
Save
on,
confirm.
Braegar, let's go.
Okay. All right, Herbie, you're gonna have to roll that DC check.
What's the DC, guy?
The DC is 13.
Bingo. No more fear.
Okay. 30. Make DC.
I am not scared.
All right. So it does
I
not.
am Herbie the Brave.
You see it waver in front of you weirdly, right, through the mists, right? It starts taking a sort of shape of something from your, whatever your greatest fear is for the moment. But you just shake it off. But you could see it. It was almost like your brain. It was almost like an illusion spell. It was very strange. You could feel the fear suddenly, climbing your gorge. But now, what are you going to do?
So I'm gonna go over here. I think it was here Nikholai said to drop my torch, right?
So you draw
Yeah.
the torch here.
Oh, here. Okay, so I'm gonna take, lay the torch down, and stab this guy with my dagger, which I didn't put away yet. So I still was holding that, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Do I get flanking advantage?
Nope. So you are unsuccessful in that attack. This thing
Fuck.
has like an alien rubbery skin. Its movements are strange. It doesn't move like a normal creature. So you just mistime your attack, and you just can't get it.
All right. Well, see ya. And then I'm gonna bonus action disengage and walk over here again.
Okay.
When he goes there, I will cast Black Flame on the torch with my held action.
Okay. All right. So then the torch lights up.
So it's it does not give me a
Okay. You choose a flame you can see within range and fits a flame. Changes color to a deep black. Oh, then lashes out at surrounding creatures. Aha. Each creature within a 5-foot range must make a dexterity saving throw. So that one must make a dexterity saving throw. Problem. Dexterity saving
So I believe
throw.
it hits this one and this one with a 5-foot radius.
Okay, yeah, okay. So that's one.
I don't know if
No, that's fine. It's fine. It goes around the corner. It's totally fine. And that one makes a dexterity check. The second one makes a dexterity check, and it is at DC. What's the DC?
DC 13.
DC 13. Okay, so neither of them makes that check properly, and so
Okay.
then the creature takes 1d6 and 2d6. Interesting. Please roll me your spell burnout. All right. No, what? Oh yeah, d12. Yeah, okay. All right, so that's 11 points of damage each one. All right. Nasty spell. Yes.
I waited to use it from the first time we played,
I just
but
realized.
there are no torches.
That's a pretty good spell.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh man. Okay.
I think you could use that on like light sconces and campfires and right.
Yeah.
Any fire source that is within a 5-foot cube.
Okay. Yeah. Nasty. Yeah. That you do some freaking this. Let me just confirm something about actually these creatures. Hold up. So it's flame. It is necrotic.
It's 1d6 necrotic, so the 1 damage is necrotic and the 10 damage is fire.
Okay.
So that's
yeah
3d6. So that's
So-
7 fire damage and 4 necrotic damage. Insane.
Yeah, so it's nasty. So they recoil in pain as both the fire and this black energy, right? It's burning black fire, and you can see that it blackens their flesh. They make this terrible sound as this happens. All right, Elvis, Your turn.
Right, so I can't go up to any of these lot on account of being scared.
Yes. Or momentarily terrorized.
Eve is there, and I can't help her.
You can make a wisdom save to try and get near them.
Yeah, it's either that or move first. I'm just trying to see what the best. Is it? So it's at the end of my turn, not after I've taken my action. Therefore,
No, yeah, no. You, if you want to move closer to it, right?
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
double check. Yeah, you would have to
Yeah. no, it's all right. I've got it. I
make
just
your
think
roll
it's
now,
right.
right?
All right. Well, I will sacrifice an attack and make that. Wisdom. Saving throw. Ugh.
I believe that's okay because the saving throw for the dread condition is you must succeed in a wisdom saving throw against the dread saves DC. No, to move closer, and you did not, because the dread saves DC is 15, so you cannot move closer to the dread source.
Well, I'm going to move up here just to see what's around the corner.
Uh,
Can't because there's light there. There are light ends there. So
Alright.
I'll move back one and make sure that I'm within 30 feet. Well, yes, I am. So yeah, that's me.
Kai, a torch's light should be 40 over 20.
What's this torch here?
It looks like it's probably 20/20.
Oh, this must be yeah. I probably have that as a different kind of torch for some reason. Dim
There is
torch.
a normal torch and a dim torch. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Where's the
maybe you
dim torch,
grabbed the wrong. Yeah, I think the normal torch should have been what Anthony said. So maybe there's. But
I grabbed the normal torch and grabbed the dim torch.
Yeah. Huh. Okay. Well, we'll fix that in the future. We're gonna make a note. Fix torches. Because I have various torches of various radiuses depending on the conditions. All right. Does that work? That better? Yes.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay. All right. Very good. All right. So it's this creature. Okay. Oh, now some of the stuff. Okay. So it is going to try and. All right. It's going to try and grapple you, Evaneline.
No.
So you're going to have to roll against its 18.
So is that strength?
Yep. Nope. Okay. It has you grappled.
Elvis!
I'm trying.
You feel the fear, and then I think so. This thing can. So now it's grappled. That's its action. It should be able to move her, right, Anthony? Or is that another action?
It can move her at half speed. So
Yeah. Okay. So Evaneline, it's going to try. It's going to grab you.
Damn it.
That's you.
It's moving you away, and you see all of you see Evaneline, gets manhandled by this creature, and you see her disappear around the corner, back down. Okay, the tunnel. All right, and then turn order. Okay, so that's that. Okay, Evaneline, now it's your turn.
Okay, well, I'm going to try to break the grapple. So is that another strength or athletics?
It could be a strength. It could
Strength
be
or dex,
athletics
right?
or strength acrobatics. Yeah. And that would be
I'm not good
another.
at any of that, so let's see what's higher. I'm gonna go with
If you kill
strength.
it, it'll let go of you.
Well, but I'm grappled. I can't really attack it if I'm grappled, can I?
You can, yeah.
Oh, no, yeah. You become 0. You can't benefit from bonuses to your speed. The grapple is incapacitated. So it doesn't say you can't take actions. It just means it's
Okay.
You can
it's
attack
grabbing
if
you and trying to do things to you. Right? Trying to pull you along.
Alrighty. Well then, let's just see. I'm gonna guiding bolt this motherfucker.
It's going to be at disadvantage because it's a ranged attack.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
Yep.
Damn it.
Yeah, and the guy, you just can't quite get it off. The guiding bolt goes, it just flies into the remains of the cart that's halfway broken and blocking this area here. Yeah, and you are still grappled. All right, next one up here. All right, this one. Okay. It crawls along the ceiling. And from the
Get away
top
from me!
of,
Get away from me!
from the top of the sewer, it tries to come down and bite you. So let's make sure it's going to hit you for 1, hit you for 2. I think the second one gets you.
Actually,
That's
wait, can I?
I should fix that. That's not, don't make sense. Rolling.
Oh, never mind.
It's just convenient. Yeah. Okay. So it gets you for 4 points of damage as it's slamming at you with its kind of weird nails, and it's mostly to sort of bite you with its strange, freakish, giant mouth.
Get off me! Get off me!
All right, and it's also. It seems like it's trying to. It's trying to somehow like grab you or grapple you somehow. Yeah. It's very, very strange. Again, you can feel it trying to like grab you, and it bites you, trying to like pull on you, sort of.
Sure. Trying to push it away, like try and knock it off me.
Okay. And, yeah. So it looks like this thing. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Ugh.
Oh, we've seen them before, haven't we?
Yes, I mean,
Where was it?
You are somewhat familiar with this thing, right? So this alien creature is trying to get you.
Those are those little
and
bug
then-
guys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so you see this one. It comes over here, right? And it's going to try and it's going to try and grapple you, Herbie.
Athletics
Yeah.
or acrobatics as I try and jump out of its way.
Yeah, it's a strength.
Oh,
Strength
sorry.
athletics or acrobatics, yes.
Oh yeah, acrobatics is dex, so I don't think that works, right?
Yeah, it's got to be strength, right, Anthony?
Yeah, it's strength.
Or,
Yeah.
or you could use. Remember, you have the option that you can manipulate. You can choose different ability scores to use. Like you could do acrobatics strength, like a gymnastics.
Usually for a grapple, you can use either athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah. But you can kind of play around with it a little bit. I'm going to give you that option. Right.
All
And then
right, so I
do
do
it-
have to use the strength score for acrobatics then.
No, you could use dexterity acrobatics.
All right, yeah.
How would you use dexterity acrobatics instead of or you
So
could
like
do strength
as
acrobatics.
it's
Right.
trying to like grapple me, I like kind of wanna like just duck. I guess just kind of duck and like kick off of it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess. Would that work? Yeah.
Okay.
Like just duck and then just like make it like a fucking like salto or something, or
Alright.
assault vault over it. Over.
Give it a shot.
Ooh.
Right. Yeah. Very successful. It's a hell of a. So you are able to evade
So
it.
as I land, I'm gonna give the crowd a bow.
All right. Braegar, you are up.
Okay. Which one of these dudes looks the most hurt?
Probably this one.
Alright, he's got to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Braegar starts chanting.
God, what are you doing now?
Oh man, why didn't it roll the other fucking die? Is that the D? No, it is the D12. Okay. So it makes it. Nothing happens.
Yeah, it's somehow able to evade your spell. It shrugs it off. Please roll a.
Oh yeah, a surge.
Yeah.
I can move through friendlies, right?
Yes, of course. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna
Especially since I'm so very small.
come to here. And that's my turn. I'm done.
Okay, so I'm going to move here. Let me check my movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
But you remember, you can't move any closer to these creatures, right?
Oh shit, yes.
You,
I forgot about that.
Yeah, you are still. You cannot approach the source of dread. You are no longer. It's no longer disturbed. You automatically fail the saving throw listed at level 1, and you have a disadvantage on ability checks, and now you have disadvantage on attack rolls, just because of the level of your fear.
Okay, so I'm going to move right here. And I will blast the one that's pulling Eve away.
Okay.
Also,
Go ahead.
has 1 hour passed since since the last fight?
No. This is all happened quite quickly.
Then,
I mean,
then I'm
in terms
going
of game time, the combat up
probably.
was like a minute or two, and then you've been down here and you talked for like 10, maybe 5 minutes, and then this all happened. So no.
Okay. Then I'm going to move my hex to him also.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so I'm attacking at disadvantage, right?
Yeah, you're attacking at disadvantage. Hell is hex? What the fuck hex is?
Fantastic.
I'll just use that for now. That's poisoned. It's the wrong thing. Shit. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Condition symbols list. Hold up, I gotta look this up. Hex. What the hell is hex? Is that fireball?
I'm giving it disadvantage on strength checks.
Okay, good. Hex. I just have to move this really quick then. I can't see the conditions. I'm trying to give him the right condition. There. Okay. And then not poisoned. Okay. He's X. Okay. All right. Excellent. Okay. And anything else?
Nope, that's not it.
All right. Cool. Okay. Herbie, what are you going to do?
Would climbing on top of this thing be an action?
I mean, sort of. You have to imagine it's actually hanging from the ceiling, trying to bite you. And
Oh
grab you.
wait, oh yeah, it is. Okay, can I reach it then? Because I am quite small.
Yeah, you might have trouble, right? It's like imagine it's like it's like a monkey. It's like crawling down the walls and across the ceiling. It's got spider climb, so it's having all sorts of weird actions.
Mhm.
It's trying to grab you and pull you, right?
All right. And this one is the other one also on the floor, or the ceiling?
No, that one. Yeah, they're both on the ceiling. Yeah, moving around.
Would I, with my 2 feet 9, be able to reach them?
I don't. I mean, you could try and grab them as as they're pulling down to grab you. Obviously, you're both in melee range. You
All
could
right,
try.
so. All right, so yeah, if when they're trying to like, I guess, pull me up, I would like stick my dagger into it,
Mm-hmm.
and try and pull myself up, I guess.
Oh,
Actually, no, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I don't want to be up on the ceiling with them. Fuck
sure.
that. That would be a bad idea. All right, so I'm just gonna stick my dagger in them. Stab it.
Okay. Ouch. Yeah. Which one are you stabbing?
This one. The one that actually hurt me.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I'm going to take a disengage action. Can I jump 10 feet? Is that possible for me?
That depends on your strength.
11.
Your strength tells you what you can do. But that's with you can have a long jump like that if you have 10 feet of movement before it, right, Anthony?
I believe that's how mechanically it's supposed to work.
So you can do some kind of jump, but that jump is now something else. Like if you just jump from a standing long jump, it's different.
You'd have to move.
All right. In that case, I'm going to take a disengage action, run over here, and then jump to here.
So it would have been when you make a standing long jump, you can only leap half the distance, and the normal distance is your strength score in feet. If you move 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump, so that's how the jumping works. Okay.
All right. So in that case, I'm gonna take a disengage action as my bonus action, and jump to here.
Okay. Now you're
Right.
gonna roll
That
through.
works.
Yeah, you're gonna roll through them, right?
Yep.
Okay, no problem.
Dodging them, flipping them off as I run away.
All right. Elvis, what are you gonna do?
Okay.
I think Elvis, you should be able to take you should be able to take a wisdom because you're only at the first level. You should be able to take a wisdom check again now versus 10, like Anthony did against these things. I should have. I forgot that. So you should be able to overcome your fear possibly with another wisdom check.
It was at the end
Wisdom
at the end of his turn though. At the end of my turn.
Oh yeah, at the end of his turn. Yeah, but I think I missed it last time though. I think. Right, you didn't roll a wisdom saving throw. You did.
I think so.
Okay, I thought I fucked up
I'm
on
not
that.
sure.
That's all.
Let me have a look. So it was Braegar, Nikholai, Herbie. Oh no, so we've got to go way back.
Yeah, I was just realizing. I think I didn't ask you to do
Yes,
that.
I did. Yeah, I rolled an 11, didn't I?
Oh, and you failed. Yeah, you did. Okay. So I'm sorry. Well, you can roll the wisdom throw later. Go ahead. What's your action? What are you gonna do?
Well, I'm going to move here because that's no closer to them. Which way did what do we call her run? Eve go.
Eve is back the way you guys came.
Get the hell out of my way, you bastard.
I am out your way. Into what?
So hang on. She went where? Down here.
Eve's over here. Yeah, Eve was pulled around the corner. You heard her screaming.
Oh wait, she was taken. Fuck.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember this. I remember that.
Eve
Can't see
is
anything
being dragged away.
No, I should have taken that torch with me. Fuck.
Use the dash action and move here.
Okay.
Now I can't see anything.
Yeah.
So I've got another 25 feet, so I will. That's where we fell down the hole, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna run. I know I can see they're not there, so I'm just gonna run in any random direction up here. And I still have a few feet left.
Okay, you bump into Eve, and you hear the slathering creature, and fuck, 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 fuck. It's on you.
Okay,
So you're.
and as a bonus, I'd
Go ahead.
like to. Oh, hang on. If I rage now and don't take an action, even though it's only my turn, does it automatically go?
Anthony.
What do you mean?
Thank you.
So I've moved. I've used my action to fail my wisdom save.
Hmm.
If I would have used a bonus action now, without attacking,
How did you dash
With that-
if you used your action to make a wisdom save?
oh no, sorry, the wisdom was free, wasn't it? Or is that my
like,
action?
No, must
supposedly
succeed on a
at-
wisdom saving throw. I think that's an action, right?
At the end of your turn.
At the end of the turn.
Yeah.
It's
So the
it's a
turn
free
hasn't
thing.
finished yet. I've already rolled it
Yeah.
because we talked about it.
Yeah, because I messed up. So sorry about that.
Yeah, no, that's all right. So all I'm saying is bonus action before the wisdom save. Do I have to attack before the end of that turn?
To
does
sustain
it-
your rage, is that what you're talking about? Your
Yeah,
rage,
it's really small to read.
your rage will stay if something attacks you in this round, but if you don't attack something within the next round, or something doesn't hit you within the next round, it's over. You get it?
So you have to attack something next round. So as long as you attack next round, you'll be okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
You don't have to
as a
hit.
bonus
You just have
action,
to attack.
Yeah, as a bonus action, I will rage, and then as just a freebie, I'll say, "Get off her, nasty invisible prick," and that's me.
Are they occupying the same space?
I mean, yeah, they are. Like Elvis, you're literally on top of.
I can't see, so I just ran in
Yeah.
a
So
direction.
should I move him I guess next to Shay? Is that how it would work? I'll just
Yeah, I
move
mean
him.
physically they can't occupy the same space, so
Yeah.
it would just.
I mean, not in
right
combat.
up against
I mean,
them.
obviously- yeah. I mean, in a real world you could, but mechanically you can't. There's something stopping you from two people being back to back, right? But I know. Okay. So then that's your turn.
Oh yeah, that's me, and I'll shout out again. Ah, fucker.
Okay. So you can't see anything. Evaneline, this thing is going to take a move action and drag you with it.
No.
Am I close enough to get an op attack? I can't see you. Remember?
You can't see it.
are.
You have no
It's
idea.
at disadvantage. He gets an attack, even though he.
Oh, he does.
Yeah,
Okay, but
it's
doesn't
at
isn't
disadvantage.
he under the blinded? Doesn't he have the blinded condition?
Yeah,
He
so
can't see it.
his attacks are at disadvantage. Even with
Okay.
the blinded
Alright.
condition, you can pick it
Okay,
up.
sorry about that. I was just gonna. Okay, then go ahead, give that a shot.
Reckless on a reaction? I don't suppose I can. So I'll just. Yeah, because I don't know. Can you recklessly react? I don't know. Let's
You
just
can't.
do it.
It's only on your turn.
Oh, right. Well, that is. Ooh, that is a
Nope.
21 and a crit fail.
Oof. Yeah, so that means
If
that
I have to
your-
fix this one more time,
your maul,
fucking hell.
your maul has taken a notch. It's cracked again. It's slammed against.
I
the-
hate this rule with a passion. But okay, what is it? D2d6 down to 1d10 or something?
Yeah, but I think you can automatically, if you put a notch like in the equipment area, it'll automatically bring it down. But yeah, it
Okay.
becomes a 1d10. Yep. Yeah, that's
Okay.
you cracked it. You heard it. You heard the handle crack again. Son of a bitch.
Not chance.
Right. So this thing is grappling, and Evaneline still holding on to her, and yeah, it's trying to take her away. All right, Evaneline. You can this thing's weird, awful breath is all over you. Its weird rubbery hands grip you with amazing strength as it's pulling you off.
I'm gonna try to slice its tentacly hand off with my dagger, and
Yeah.
then I'm going to bonus action healing word.
Yeah, your dagger is unsuccessful in cutting through this thing's strange rubbery hide.
At least I can see where it went now.
Okay, and you successfully cast healing word on yourself for 7 points.
I think the 7 was for the magic surge, wasn't it? Unless she's rolling D12 for healing word.
Oh yeah, no, the 7 is healing word, and then also I rolled a 7 for my burnout.
Yeah, so no problem. Okay, all right. So it's dragging you off into the darkness. All right, next up, and then no other turns, and then this next one.
Shay, that's a bonus action. You can use your action to try to break the grapple.
Oh yeah,
I did. I used my action to use my dagger.
Yeah, right. She
I
tried
tried
to
to
stab
attack
it
it.
instead of break the grapple. Right. One action for the dagger, bonus action healing
Yeah.
word.
Okay,
She's got
yeah.
I tried to cut its arm off.
It didn't work.
Yeah.
No, it didn't work.
God damn it.
Okay. Yeah.
No, it's not fair.
This thing crawls along the ceiling, and it's going to try and grab you there, my little.
Fuck off, bastard.
So it's going to do a skill. Yeah, it's doing that against athletics.
Alright, so this time, natural ones are not an automatic success, right? Or natural 20s, I mean?
No.
Skill checks, okay. So this time I'm gonna try and do it by like jumping against the wall and like kicking its feet away. Or kicking its hands away.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do that. Jesus
Atta
Christ.
boy.
I'm an acrobatic little fucker, that's why.
And you rolled a 19. for
With a
God's
19, yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
sake. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, that's impressive. Well,
Try and catch me, I've ran from the law all my life, fucker!
Yeah, okay. And so then, whoops. Actually, it's supposed to be the, just hold up, Braegar. It's supposed to be the other guy's name. So this other thing comes running around and comes up, again, climbs along the ceiling, and it's going to try and kind of bite you. It's, so it's going to do a multi-attack. And then, and it's going to try and get you a bite. And try and give you a bite. And it's not rolling. My system's got to slow down.
That's because you clicked the multi-attack, yeah.
All right, there you go. I think one of them gets through.
Oh wait, against me. Fuck, yeah, the first one definitely.
It chomps you for 7. So there, it chomps you down for 7 points of damage.
Taking quite a bit of damage here. Getting all bloody now. Fuck.
Ouch. Quit it.
No. Whack it on the nose. Stop it! Stop that! Stop that!
As they're trying to grab you and hold your hands and trying to pull you up.
Let me go! Let me go!
All right, Braegar, your turn.
All right. Which one of these two looks the most fucked up?
I believe it. Yeah, it's this one.
Okay. I'm gonna firebolt it. Come on.
Choo. Yeah, ouch. All right. So you hit this bad boy for 3 points, and it is just enough to make it come burning down off of the off of the what do you call it?
The roof.
The roof, yeah, and it splashes down in the water. Oh, Herbie, that's okay. Your dash access. The water here should probably be difficult terrain, shouldn't it be, Anthony?
Yeah, to a call.
The sewage water, yeah, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. But if you guys run through the water again, I'm going to make that difficult terrain.
Okay, yeah, so I'm running through the water. That's 10 feet of movement, so it's 20 feet of movement. I've got 10 more feet left. And then I'm going to grab the torch with my item interaction.
Okay.
Alright, and then I'm going to walk over here and then over here. And that's my turn.
All right. Okay. Hi.
I'm going to blast the one carrying Eve again. Or try to.
Now it's undercover because you're going to have to shoot past and through Braegar and actually through her. So actually, it's kind of like full. It's almost like Anthony. What would you call that? 3/4 cover?
Yeah, that's gotta be probably
So what's
because
that
I'm a big dude.
Yeah, and Elvis is next to you, and this thing basically has it's pulling Eve along, and she's in front of it almost. So what is that? +4 to its AC? Is that correct?
It's 5.
+5. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, just so you know, it's going to be harder to hit.
Mm. Yeah, but it's running far away, so I think I have to try that. So yeah, I'm doing that.
Are you still at disadvantage?
Yep.
Yeah. He's still freaked out from all
This
that.
disadvantage plus -5.
Yeah. Yeah. It's tough.
Okay, let's go.
Do it.
Yeah, no.
That doesn't happen. Sorry. It's not a terrible roll, but it doesn't happen. You just your Eldritch Blast just hits the rubble of the fallen what do you call it? Cart, right? It smashes the wood. Okay, Herbie, what are you gonna do?
Alright, first of all, I'm going to take a disengage action. I'm going to run to over here. And I'm going to say, don't worry, Eve, I'll cut off his escape! And take a dash action.
Okay. All right, here we go. Elvis.
No op attack guy.
Oh,
I took
right.
disengage-
Yeah.
I took disengage action, right?
You're right. You did.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. Fuck you saying,
Yeah.
you trying to kill me, huh?
No,
Bastard!
He initially disengaged
No, you're right.
for the first one, and that continues for every other op attack, right? And so then
Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm rolling around the floor like James Bond, Mission Impossible style, you know?
cool tumbling, all that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Halfling nimbleness, baby.
I think if I ever get a coat of arms for my family, it should just be like something with a middle finger in it. I think that fits her.
Okay. I need to do a wisdom saving throw, right?
Yes.
At the end of your turn?
At the end of your turn. Yeah, keep on fucking that. Yeah, at the end of your turn. Thank you, Anthony. Yeah.
He's raging, isn't he immune to being feared? If he's
No, I think that happens at another level, doesn't it?
I think that's only Berserkers, and I think that's like a 7th level ability.
Yeah, no, I am
okay.
going Berserker, but I don't think it happens yet. So, just checking. No, it doesn't. Okay, so yeah, I have to attack something. And I have disadvantage on all my attacks, or just my attacks against these guys?
No, your current dread condition is disturbed, right? So actually, the problem is you must succeed at a wisdom saving throw against the dread save DC to move closer to the dread source. The fact is, you just don't want to get close. Now that you can see them, you don't want to get any closer. You still can't get yourself to get any closer. That's your problem.
Okay. I would
So
like,
now that you know where they are, you don't want to move anywhere near them.
Yeah. I'd like to... I'd like to slap Braegar on the bum in an attack.
You do an unarmed attack against me. That's fine.
Yeah. Unarmed attack on Braegar's ass.
That's me every night.
Do you get a +1 or 2 to your armor class because the arse is particularly fleshy and there's bloodshedding damage? So just a straight D20, right? You watch. I haven't rolled a single fucking decent dice. Now I'm gonna crit. Oh no, good.
Oh.
I miss. So yeah, I'll go. I can't even hit fucking Braegar. And then I don't know. That's not closer to them. That's not closer. Yeah, I'll just stay where I am.
Elvis,
Actually,
I am not your enemy.
Mate, you just got the juiciest gluteus, mate. And that's my turn.
Didn't you already grab that fucking torch, by the way?
I did.
Alright, so... Can I see it? I should be able to see something, right? Some light or something. That's fine, alright.
Yeah, and now it's the Mist Fearling, the one that's left. All right, well, yeah, this one, it's
Oh, wisdom save. Sorry, carry on.
yeah. So I guess it's gonna keep on. It's gonna do here. See, as you're near it, and it doesn't like it.
What was the DC?
So it's going to do its move action. It's going to right, which is it's partial move action. Oh, let me show. I gotta get in the right token layer. Right, it's gonna bring Eve over here with it. Right, 1, 2, 3, yeah, and then it's gonna try and bite you, Herbie. It sees you're there, and it doesn't want you there. It's gonna bite.
No, I don't want it here either. Fuck!
Oh.
That hits me.
Ouch.
That's just 2 damage, though. Luckily.
And bite.
Alright,
So
that
it
misses.
It gets you for 4 points, right? Still hurts. It chomps on you.
Wait,
It it punches with its arm and it chomps on you. It's
Oh, okay.
it's pulling her along. So it wasn't a crit, but boy oh boy.
Yes. Luckily, it's just 2 points of damage.
Yeah. So it's 4
Hey,
points
this is-
overall. Evangeline.
Wait, I'm confused. Why would it be 4 points overall? Second one doesn't hit, does it? An 8?
Oh no, yeah. What am I talking
Yeah,
about?
hey, why the fuck would an 8 hit me?
No, it doesn't.
I am the most nimble halfling you've ever seen.
I'm sorry. You're totally right. It's just a mere 2 points. It just scratches you.
Mom, please. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to roll it twice. But the first one was a 16. Yay!
Okay. Wow. I'm so she rolls a 16. Now I should do do I have to do another a strength test against her, Anthony? Now that she's doing that,
Is she breaking the grapple?
she's trying to break the grapple. Yeah.
Yeah,
So I should roll a strength test.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just
It
confirm.
has disadvantage on strength checks. The Fearling. Because of Hex.
Oh yeah, it's got disadvantage on strength checks. Okay.
Oh yes, good call. All right, very good. So it's going to do athletics. It's going to do it's trying to do correct. Confirm. Yeah, that's what it is. Right, yeah, so it has to do a strength check, yeah, okay. It's okay. Wow, yep, totally at disadvantage, doesn't matter. So you're able to break the grapple. Evangeline. It rolled terribly.
Woohoo! I'm free! So
Run
that was my
away!
action, and I still have movement,
Yep.
but it was my action to break free, so I can't take the disengage, which would give it an up attack.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so torn. Oh, I think I'm just gonna against my. Well, I don't know.
Kill
Last.
it.
Oh no! Wait. Okay, no. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it.
Okay. So you can take a move action.
Yep, 30 feet.
Gets you for 4 points.
Not as bad as last time.
You guys just let me alone with this, you fuckers.
And so.
Sorry, that bitch just grabbed
Well, I
me
might
and
be able
shoved
to now.
me
but
here.
Oh yeah, that one's dead. It's, this one.
I can't bring my javelins out every time, so I'm screwed if I get scared.
Okay. Yeah. So what's this one gonna do? So this one is going to. Let's go with it. I think it's going to make a full move action. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to crawl along this. Now that's going to have multiple attacks of opportunity. Yeah, so it's like it knows what it's doing. Yeah, it's stuck here. So it's okay. I think isn't that smart. All right, it's gonna try and attack you, Elvis. It just starts
Yeah.
moving towards you, and it's gonna try and chomp on you.
Ooh, not so yay. 3 points.
Yeah, ouch. And then it's gonna chomp on. Yeah, try and chomp on you again, and take you down and get the hell away from you. That's what you do.
Fucking dick. Yep, so 2 points.
Okay. Right. It's just on you, and it's just just biting and biting. And it's all over you. It's very quick. It's weird in its movements. You can feel it's painful. All right, Braegar.
Motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna. I'm gonna toll the dead it.
Okay, wisdom save. All right. On this one, yes?
Yeah, the one next to us.
It's in front of you? Okay. So, wisdom. Oof, fuck, Jesus.
God damn it.
It is, just makes it, man. It's
Yep.
not that powerful.
I'm done.
Just makes it. Okay. Oops. Oh, the hell. Didn't I just. Oh, my God. I didn't do that, did I?
No. Yep, you did.
Oh, my fucking Christ. I was just trying to move it. Oh, what an asshole I am. Oh, God, I'm a fucking
Well,
idiot.
it's
Sorry.
me, Herbie, and Elvis. I mean, it's not hard to keep track of.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, go ahead, guys. Next, I believe then it should be you, Nikholai, right?
Me next. It's me next, yes.
Yeah,
I
go
will
ahead.
just, I will blast this one here. Critical miss.
Yeah. Don't forget to roll a d20 or a
Yep.
spell burnout. Unlikely, but low
D12,
probability.
D20.
Low probability event, but it can happen. No problem. Okay. Then I believe. Yeah, I messed up here. Nicholas, it's you. Who's next?
Next is Herbie.
Yeah, okay. Herbie, go ahead.
All right. I'm gonna stab this bastard.
Yeah.
Is it with advantage because he's blinded?
It's not blinded.
Oh, okay, because it's got something of a condition.
It's
I thought that.
It's hexed.
Text.
Oh, okay, hex. Okay. All right. I'm gonna stab with my dagger, and then I'm going to disengage and get the fuck out of here. Hey, friends, I'm back.
All right. Okay. I'm going to say that you.
Me now, isn't it?
Yeah. So I think you are able to damage this bad boy.
Now, I put a notch on the equipment page and it didn't change
It didn't?
the attack modifier. No.
Oh, I thought it
Should,
would.
should I do that
automatically.
manually or
Maybe you got to do it manually. I could have sworn that that's all you had to do.
no? I entered a notch and it didn't change anything.
Huh.
What happens
Okay.
if you enter another one?
My bad.
What? Hang on, let me just put that back to how it was quickly, and then I will enter another one. Equipment. Notches. 2. And 4. Nope. Nothing. So I just put 5 notches in it. Why not? It's a little
Huh.
dangerous.
Very weird.
And still
Nope.
nothing. So no.
Okay.
So let's put it back to 1 notch.
Sorry about that. I thought.
And then I will do manually 1d10. And then I would like to drink Herbie's blood so I could learn that lucky thing that halflings have.
Mm-hmm.
And failing that, I'll probably just... Eve's alright now, so I'll just attack the one next to me. If I crit fail, I'm leaving.
Okay.
Hooray! I missed, but I didn't crit fail. I should have said reckless. Why did I say reckless? Dick! Dicking fucking
Alright.
cock of shit bags.
Charles, another way to remind you with being a barbarian is create an attack called reckless. You know, like reckless maul.
Yeah.
Good
You know.
idea. That's
Yeah.
a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah. I do that a lot sometimes when I have one of my character sheets. If I have like a one-handed, a two-handed attack, or maybe a special attack like that, like a great sword master. I think you did that for me one time, Anthony,
Yeah.
on a character. I learned from you from doing that. So I have the tiers of attacks depending on any special powers that might be involved.
Right now.
Guys, sorry to interrupt, but I have to go. I can't stay any longer.
Oh, gotcha.
Good night to everyone.
Okay.
If
Good night.
anything weird happens, just send on Discord.
Half
Okay.
hour.
Take care.
All right, Raph. Peace, brother.
Bye, guys. Take
See
care.
ya.
Thanks.
Hi.
All right. Yeah. So messed up. It was Braegar. It was Nikholai. It was Elvis.
Herbie went. Elvis went.
I've already gone. I think now the Mist boys are.
Yeah.
Aren't this
That one
Mist
left.
boy?
It's just,
Oh, I actually killed that one that I.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Oh
you did.
fuck! I didn't notice that. That's my bad. I should have been paying more attention.
This one is going to take. This one's going to take disengage action, and then
Jose!
it's going to run. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, here. Yeah. And it's going to move away and do this. It's going to start running away. Okay, I believe that is the only thing that it can do. It's done its little thing. Yes. Yep. And so it starts running off. Right. It hops quickly back, from along the wall. It crawls up along the ceiling, and it starts running off along the ceiling, like the aliens creatures.
Kill it! Kill it!
Elvis is still raging, and he's hit one thing all day, so he is
Sorry.
definitely wanting to kill it.
All right. Oh, Elvis, did you roll? Did you roll to overcome your fear?
Yeah, I got
At the end.
14.
Oh, you did. Oh, man. Yeah. Still, the fear effect is high on this thing. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was a save, wasn't it? Against 13, I thought it was actually. So, oh, maybe we were.
No. That was before. That was a way long time ago. The thing that you do every turn to get away from your the wisdom save versus the fear effect of this the actual just straight horror effect is what I'm looking for.
Well, then, no. Oh, no.
Yeah. Go ahead. Just roll another wisdom save like we've been doing at the end of every turn.
That unit's misses, doesn't save.
Bingo. You are
Finally,
no longer
I'm wise.
you are no longer afraid of this thing. So next turn you can chase it and get right in its face. Okay, so then I guess we're at the top of the turn order then. Braegar, you've been yelling and screaming.
Okay, so this dude went down this tunnel here.
No, it's gone right around the corner
Oh,
here.
it went around the corner. Okay, so I was here, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna go over here. I don't give a fuck about the water, and I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay. Firebolt.
Yep.
Okay. Damn. Yep. Definite hit. Okay. It's looking really hurt. Real hurt. It's you can see it. It's slowing down. You've completely seared it on its side. It's it stumbles now as it's moving.
All right. I'm done.
Okay. Well, that would have been Nikholai, but Nikholai is going to hold his action. Next up, I believe
Herbie.
it's, all right, Herbie.
I can't see it, so I don't know.
Yeah. All you see
Oh, I
is
see.
darkness and
All
You know-
I see is darkness. Where's the torch? Who's got the torch?
Braegar. Didn't you have the
yeah,
torch?
yeah, I had the
Braegar.
torch. I did have the torch. You're right. I'm sorry.
So
Yeah, it's with me.
Alright, I still can't see it from over here, so I guess I'm just gonna dash as a bonus action.
It looks like it's like right over here, on the ceiling.
Where? Sorry, I'm gonna dash as a bonus action, Kai. With Braegar having sewed up with me, I guess I jumped it over there. But I still can't see it, so that's my turn. I'm gonna hold my action with my crossbow.
Yeah, it's like over. It's over here. Like I said.
Yeah.
You see
Yeah,
that?
okay, yeah, but I don't think I've got a clear shot at it.
Just to make sure it's fair. I think I somehow put it in the wall where it shouldn't have been.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
sorry about
Yeah,
that.
that's fine. Alright. I can't stand in the water anyway, so it's fine.
Okay.
I'm too short.
It's up to you. Okay. Then Elvis.
Oh, right. Okay. I am beyond rage. Whatever rage times 2 is, I'm there. 30 feet. Drops. Okay. I'm gonna smack this motherfucker until it dies. Recklessly, but I didn't click reckless. Oh, it doesn't matter. You killed it!
Yeah, I gotta give you that one. I gotta allow your rage
Before I click it.
partially let you overcome the fact that you're running through water in difficult terrain, but your maul is long. And you just kind of smash it.
Well, if you want, I can go back but I will throw my maul at it. from whatever
Yeah.
distance, even if it's like 1,000 feet. I want
It's
to throw
okay.
it.
Cinematically, we'll say, right? I mean, is that okay? Because you were here, right? I'm just gonna say because
Well, I was exactly 30 feet from where I was.
I mean,
From
15, 20 here, and then the
I
problem is you
was
would have been here. You would have been right. You only could have gotten to right here because it's difficult terrain, because it's water.
yeah.
So
All
that's
right.
the issue.
Well, we're here.
Yeah, here. That's really the only place you
All
could
right.
really be.
And then I'm going to launch my maul at it.
Okay, right. So, Anthony, what would we do for launching them all at it?
That's an improvised attack, right? So
Yeah.
As it is, yeah.
yeah, strength check, and if it hits, it does the more damage.
Great strength check.
Yeah.
The one thing I'm good at.
Yeah.
Yep. And you're raging, so you get advantage on it.
It's 11.
It was reckless as well, but no, it still misses.
It's too fast. It's too fast. It's just moving very, it kind of moves like, like the creatures from Aliens. It's
Fucking hate these cunts, and I am going to find out who created them, whether it was Guy Gax or Kobold Press or something. I'm going to go to their house and I'm going to burn it to the and watch as they run out with the flames flickering off their backs and say, come, I'll save you. And I'm going to pick them up, put them back in the house, lock them in, kick them in the balls and say, that's for the fucking feelings, you cunt. Ooh. Sorry about that.
Let it out, buddy.
Okay.
Let it out.
okay.
Thanks.
It's okay. Sorry. Evaneline.
Nothing's dead.
No, it's trying to run away. I mean, there's two dead ones. And then,
Oh, I thought Elvis killed it.
no. It didn't, because I wanted to be fair. I did make it difficult terrain, and other people had to deal with the difficult terrain of the water, so I thought it only appropriate.
I did throw something at it, though, so I feel...
So a dash would be regular movement because it's difficult.
Well, the difficult terrain starts like here, like here, like this is water. I didn't enforce it at the beginning, but that's what's happening.
Okay. Okay, I can see it, and I'm just going to Sacred Flame.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I clicked it, but I don't want to click it again just in case.
I'm
Okay.
bending down to do up my shoelaces.
Okay. Ooh, Sacred Flame 7. All right. So this thing's gonna have to take a dexterity check. No, dexterity saving throws. No, it's unsuccessful. And tell me how you kill this. What's it look like when this thing dies?
So I run out there behind Elvis and I just kind of like raise my hand at it and I stare at it with like this hateful look on my face, and the fire just erupts from below its feet and just kind of like engulfs the whole thing.
Okay. It kind of burns and it falls into the water because it's sacred flame, it's magic, and so it continues burning even underneath the this awful, disgusting sewage. By the way, this isn't really water; it's disgusting sewage. So you're all gonna have to roll some contests when you're done with this, so you don't get any kind of diseases. And the water's being lit from beneath as it sort of it sort of has like an epileptic fit, as it finishes dying. The flame finishes. That's it. And yeah, as
Good,
that.
because I'm going to go over and stamp on it and jump up and down on it, kick it to pieces, and just have a proper hissy fit like a little girl who hasn't been able to get what he or she wants.
I hate
then
you.
I'm gonna,
I hate you. I hate you.
Yeah. And then I'm going to pick up my maul and go back sulkily and go and just not say anything, but with my bottom lip right out.
Covered in poop.
I'm just gonna put my hand on his shoulder and just kind of give him a. It's all right. It's okay.
Like them,
And then-
Eve. I didn't like them.
Yeah, and then so you are now still in the darkness with a sputtering torch in this sort of strange, mist-filled sewer. This thing is still partially out of the water, the sacred flame dying. And there's just strange silence.
Wonder what's happening up top.
You don't know.
It's
The
still that
vibrations have stopped. You don't feel like it doesn't feel like like the roof is falling. The dust is coming down and bits and pieces. They're no longer falling in your eye. Like like if the stonework is starting to chip and fall away. It's kind of calm now.
Still looking at this fucking crypt.
Are we doing anything about the crypt, you said?
Can we look at it whilst we're here?
If something attacks us again, I don't think I can repel anything.
Right. So shall we try and go topside?
Kai, I saw a ladder over when we came down. Is that there, or is it just the artwork?
Where?
Like over here.
I'm trying to see. Ladder? Oh, that probably would have been. That might have. It's probably partially buried or messed up because part of the street collapse. It was probably an actual manhole in the street
Yeah.
that collapsed. So it is partially there, but it's actually the street above it fell apart. So like this whole area does have the card and a bunch of rubble around it, and you could try and get up towards the street. I mean that's what that was before, supposedly.
Well, I get what you're saying, Braegar, but I think if there's a crypt down here, maybe it's got something to do with. Yeah, I don't want to fight anything. If I see anything, I'll run. But if you want, give me the torch. I'm just going to go and see if there's anything written on those graves that might have a clue. Or is that's probably quite stupid. Well, we can probably get out the way we came. Remember, the horse cart was partially downhill.
I did see another ladder north.
Okay.
Cart collapsed down into the
Excuse
hole.
me.
It did
Okay.
collapse into the hole.
And so
Because it was on her, right? Or almost.
give me a second here. And so as you guys are doing this, right? It's been kind of strangely silent and weird the whole time. I say that the yeah, okay. I said the mist starts slowly dissipating. Yeah. It sort of recedes within very quickly.
these creatures still here, Kai?